Hello, hello, Supreme Kai. Good morning. How's it going, ICP Mango? Chunky Ninja, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of day it may be for you all. I hope you guys are doing okay. We got day 3 of the update, and I don't know if we're opening up 100 more packs. So as you can clearly see, we stopped opening up packs today. I haven't checked to see what we need. We do have enough to do just one single 10 pull. I just don't know if we're going to do it on the Solgaleo or if we want to do it on Lunala. I got to check to see what EX Pokemon we have, because we do have just 2 missing. We're missing 2 at the moment. We do have double Lunala EX, because I have one of the other variants. Oh, we're getting a cute Cosmog as well. So this right here is Lunala, and this one is Solgaleo. I sound tired. Yeah, we just woke up just not that long ago. We just woke up. How's it going, Chip Squeak? How's it going, Thundering Force? So I'm not sure if there's anything in particular we want to go for. We have double of everything, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's just check. Clear, 4 stars. I think I'll just go on Celestial. No. Let's check. We got double Decidueye. We got double Delmise. We have double Incineroar. We don't have double of Crabominable, which is on Solgaleo. Okay, so we do not have double of Crabominable, which would be nice to play. So maybe we do 110 pull on Solgaleo for that. We do have double Wishy-Washy. We got Raichu, Lunala, Passimian. Yeah, we got double of every single EX Pokemon besides Crabominable. So I think Solgaleo is going to take it. I wish we could have gotten the Immersive for Guzma, because it seems kind of nice. Yeah, let's do a 10 pull there. If we do any more 10 pulls in the future for Lunala to try and get Immersive Guzma, then we'll see down the line, right? Because I think having at least just 1 in the deck, 2 is overkill, obviously, but 1 is good enough. Plus, we have pack points anyways. So if I do want it desperately, I'd probably buy that Immersive Trainer with the pack points we have versus... Oh, dang, it's 1,500. Although we should have enough after. Yeah, I'd probably buy it versus, whatchamacallit, right? The gold ones. How's it going, Sly Fox? First crown into Lunala. Nice. The Crab's attack actually stacks. Oh, yeah. That's going to be really good, too, right? It's kind of like Togekiss, no? Ooh, shiny. Hold on. Sableye. Champ, another one. Another Machamp. Another 1-star. Cutie Fly, okay. Yeah, 10 pack is going to be 50, which means that we will have enough 100% to buy Guzma if I want Guzma. Now, I don't know if I'm going to buy Guzma today, because I'm not sure if I want to do just another, like, 1 more day of 100 packs of Lunala, just to see if we end up getting it, and then we could end up buying something else instead. So if we're not going to be playing any Guzma today, I think I'll hold off on actually buying it from the pack points. Unlike Togekiss, it actually keeps going. Really? So you'll be doing 80 damage, and then you'll be doing 120 damage, and then you'll be doing 160 damage, and you just keep on ramping up over and over and over and over. That's actually kind of crazy if true. How's it going, Antares? I've noticed that in Steel decks, Majerna might be a great counter to Oricorio. Oh yeah. Someone left a comment on, I think, our YouTube video. And I was like, Majerna, let me look into that. It's a Pokemon that does 40 damage, Steel. But if the opponent Pokemon has an ability, it does 40 more damage, which means it'll be doing 80 damage to Oricorio. And Oricorio has 70 HP. So it can one-shot an Ori without a giant cape on them, which seems kind of crazy. So you could technically maybe throw that into your Solgaleo deck. 2 Skarmories, and then just 1 single Majerna. Because not like that Oricorio is going to kill your Solgaleo. You know what I mean? If it's the last Pokemon on the field for them, they're not going to be able to kill your Solgaleo. So at the very least, you could just wait until you get that 1 single Majerna. I think we have at least one. We have 1 copy, and I think 1 is all you need. But we've already played our Solgaleo and stuff yesterday. I don't really see myself playing Solgaleo Skarmory today. We'll most likely be trying out new packs today, new decks. New decks today. On the list, if you guys want to know, I was going to try Crabominable, but we have not gotten Crabominable. I saw it on the Wonder Trades too the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'll probably get it. We have not gotten another copy. But, on the list today, if we are feeling like we just want to play around and not really win too much, we do have Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy we can try out today. I want to try Rockruff with Rampardos, if we have enough Rockruffs. I'll check. Rockruff. We do have double Rockruff. And we have double Lycan Rock. Going with Bloodfang. So we are able to do a Lycan Rockruff team comp with Rampardos, which is a very strong Rampardos deck. Darktina is stronger than ever in ranked. Support cards for the win. Yeah, so we might try that today. Rockruff, Lycanroc with Rampardos. That might be top of the list. Let's see what else we're gonna play today. Golem, we're not gonna play. I'm down to try Oricorio with Tapu Koko. I think we'll start the day with Oricorio and Tapu Koko and hope we don't get countered by Majerna. I did make an Oricorio deck offline yesterday. And this is the deck list. I'm not sure if there's anything else you think we should add in the Oricorio deck, but it's basically Tapu Koko, Oricorio, double of each, Pikachu, EX, Shaman, double of those, and that's it. Right? You put down 2 Oricorios, a Shaman, so you get free swaps. And you can keep slowly building a Tapu Koko. Swing in, kill, swing in, kill, swing in, kill. And you should eventually be good, right? 70 damage is basically 1 shot for Oricorio. If you're countering. Double Potion for max healing, a Poke Center Lady for max healing, Giant Cape for max survivability, especially against the Majerna, Sabrina Cyrus, Pokeball. That's it. This is the Tapu Koko Oricorio deck. I suppose we'll try it. We'll try it out today. We did do a couple of games offline yesterday, and I got a free win, not gonna lie. When I went up against an 18 trainer Articuno, the moment it flipped over and showed that I was playing Oricorio, they conceded. It was like a 5 seconds game win, and I was like, dang. Like, actually insane. So we'll play this deck, Oricorio. If possible, if you guys want, since we're like at the beginning of the stream right now, you guys can help me kind of forge a Rockruff Lycanroc deck. You can make one together if you think. I'll just go off the top of my head of what I think I'll put in, and then you guys can tell me like, hey, maybe you need this, maybe you need that, right? Because I do think we're going to try out Lycanroc today. I was playing Skitty and Delcatty with the Rayquaza yesterday and found a fairly consistent deck. Fun to play. You can have a look at that if you have time. Skitty and Delcatty. Take a normal energy from your energy zone, attach it to one of your benched energy Pokemon, and you still get to do damage, so it's not like a worthless mana fee. Open up with this. That's 2 energy, 1 turn, technically. This is from the newest expansion as well. It is interesting. Doesn't seem bad. You only need 1 energy on it, and then you can start building on the back. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. How much HP does it have? 90. Let's say normal energy. Sorry, colorless energy. Colorless energy. So I'm not going to be playing any Rayquaza today, unfortunately. That does seem good, Jiraiya, and I'm down to like incorporate that and try it out. But we're not going to play any Rayquaza today because I tried it yesterday and it didn't work out too well. Today is Friday, by the way. Happy Friday, guys. And usually on Fridays we do a short stream. And by that I mean we don't really stream too much. So it's going to be a shorter stream today than what we usually do. And I want to make sure we get to the decks that I actually want to get to. As much as possible. So, Oricorio, Tapu Koko, Rockruff. Those 2 decks, 100% I want to play. Wishy-Washy is a maybe. And then we still have Gengar or Charizard with Rare Candy. And we can kind of think about it. You know what I mean? If anything, I'd probably try Charizard with Rare Candy, the shiny one, over Gengar for now. Alright, so what goes in this deck? Because this is what I have so far. It's double Rockruff, Cranidos, 1 single Cranidos, double Rampardos, Lycanroc, Marshadow, double Rare Candy, Skull Fossil, Research. What else do you think I need to add? Because I got 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Oh, I forgot the 1 communication. You always got to go 1 communication. And I only have 1 single stage 1. Alright, so we have 17 cards. What do you think we're missing here? We have 3 basics in the deck. We have 3, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon. I should run red for damage. You think I run red in this deck? Oh, true, for Rampardos. Oh, Pokeball we're missing as well. How many Pokeballs do you think we need? Just 1? Because we have 3 basics and we start with 1, or do we need 2? No need for Marshadow because you don't want to start with it. Also true. The beauty of this deck is you guarantee start with Rockruff. And if they can't kill you on their first attack, 60 damage, you get to do 100 back to them, right? So it's a guaranteed. So no Marshadow, I agree. So double Rockruff, double Rampardos, double Cranidos, double Lycanroc. It's either we run 1 Pokeball or 2 Pokeballs. We do have red. Cyrus, Sabrina. Since we're taking Marshadow out, we don't need X-Speed anymore to get him out of the active. And Lycanroc is just a 1 retreat, so we're fine here. We don't want any other basic Pokemon. So Pokemons are done. It's just about what do we want to add in terms of our own. Like, do we want another red for consistency on? Because we don't have that many trainers in the deck. You know? Let's take a look at the trainers and see what could help us out with this deck. We don't need Leaf. We don't need that. We don't need Cynthia. I guess Mars, if you're going up against, like... If it's ranked mode, everyone runs Mars to brick the opponent. I feel like more people run Mars in red card than not. Mainly because, hey... People are... It's rare meta... It's rare candy meta at the moment. Where you need rare candy and you need the stage 2. Using Mars, even if they have 3 cards in hand, is still good. Because it could make them lose a stage 2 or make them lose a rare candy. Oh, Iono is a good thing, yeah. Iono is good. And then what else? We're missing one more Pokemon. We don't need Lily, I don't think, because after it only works for Rampardos, and after I attack with Rampardos, whatever I kill is going to be losing. They're going to be losing 100. I'd probably die before I can even use Lily. And if I attack with Rampardos... If I attack with Rampardos... and I get a kill and I go down to 100 and they don't kill me back before I can attack again, I think another 130 attack is fine without needing to heal. Yeah, so it's either Rocky Helmet, Cape, or Mars. So we have 4 card options. Actually, we have 5 card options. We have a second Pokeball, even though we're... No, we don't even need 2 Pokeballs. We're just running 1 basic now. So 1 Pokeball. We have Pokemon Communication, Iono, because it makes up for the other Pokemon Communication. So the only thing we need now is either a Cape, a Rocky Helmet, a Mars, or a Guzma. Those 4 cards. We can either go Guzma, because it shuts down Skarmory, Solgaleo decks, particularly just Skarmory. Actually, I don't think we need it for Skarmory. If Skarmory attacks 50 on the Rockruff, who's always going to be in the active spot, we go down to 10 unless they have Giovanni. And our Lycanroc comes back and kills 100%. So we don't even need to remove the Pokemon tools from them. In fact, we want them to attack us. You know? We want them to hit us. Because we want to be lower HP than the Skarmory. Guzma, since Cape can negate a one-shot, that's true. I could Guzma, and then I could red after if I need to, or Guzma could technically count as a red, essentially. But also give me other viable play. Okay, so you think Guzma? No Mars, we just go Guzma? Guzma. I guess that'll be the wild card we throw in. I think Guzma is going to be the wild card here. A 100%. Lycanroc. Ramp. Ardos. I can drop Cranidos also. Pretty sure the tournament deck list didn't run Cranidos. I still think I want to keep Cranidos. Just one stage 1 is always a safe thing. In case you're absolutely bricking and not finding a Rampardos. Because then it's also good for Pokemon communication. You might be right, though. Because, look, you're guaranteed starting with the Rockruff. Which means you're guaranteed getting your Lycanroc. But then Pokemon communication is even stronger, because if you find that Cranidos, it guarantees giving you... It's a 50% chance automatically for a Rampardos, a 2 and 4. I think still keeping it, because we can still use it as Pokemon communication. It's basically Pokemon Com with Cranidos is technically, what, 3 Rampardos in the deck. Almost. It's like 2.5 Rampardos. Alright, so do we think this is the official deck list? Because in my opinion, I'd run... Hold on. Did that tournament deck list run Mars out of curiosity? Or Guzma? I don't really take a look at deck lists like that, but just curious. I'm interested now. Cape for Rampardos is always good. Sometimes it helps to attack twice. Did I have a good win rate with the Decidueye deck? So we did, and then it kind of... We ran into a hot streak. So we went 4-2 yesterday with Decidueye. And we were popping off, right? 4-2, everything was going right. And then we ended up going 4-4 with it. So I guess that's not too bad. Maybe that's not too bad. We went 4-2. It was great. I think we went like 0-2 and then 4-2 or something. And then we went 4-4 and I was like, okay. I don't know how I feel. I think it's because I ended up changing the deck list. Yeah, we lost a couple more games because I think I changed the deck list a bit. But the Decidueye deck was fun. No, I don't think we can go Lily, Patrick. Because Lily is for stage 2, and after we attack with Rampardos, he's going to be at 100 HP. He's going to be weak. And he might possibly die. If anything, I'd go Giant Cape. They were not playing Mars. One Lily. Keeping one Cranidos helps bricks on rare candy, and the 50 damage is good. True. It's just a fair deck. The numbers aren't crazy. For what? Decidueye? Yeah, I don't think Decidueye is going to be a crazy deck. Alright, so I guess this is the deck list. I'm trying to think if we wanted to replace Guzma for anything else. No, I was trying to think if we wanted to replace Guzma for anything else. Because I really don't want to use Guzma on a Skarmory, because Skarmory needs to hit us for 50, so we can be below him in HP. If Skarmory has 80 HP, I think, and he attacks us for 20, our Lycanroc has 80. We're not doing 100 damage, right? So I'm trying to think about who I would use the Guzma on for which other Pokemon, but, I mean, maybe it can help prevent people having a cape, and then we can get him down for Rampardos. And my heart's telling me go Mars, but we'll figure it out. Alright, let's do some Oricorio for now. Let's get this game going. We're gonna do Oricorio for now. This is the deck list we're running for it. I don't know if this is the absolute best deck list either. I just picked whatever I thought was good, which is double Tapu Koko, so we can swing back and forth. 2 Oricorios, 2 Shaymins. I don't think we need 2 Pikachu EXs. To be 1,000,000% honest with you, let me know your thoughts. We want 2 Oricorios because if they try to Sabrina, they basically can't kill you. You're unkillable with 2 Oricorios against a full EX deck. Double Shaymin, so we can guarantee try and get 1 Shaymin on the field for free swaps. And a Tapu Koko, double Tapu Koko, so we can keep swinging back and forth without having to worry about dying. Pikachu EX is there just in case we want to hit for 150 on a big Pokemon and not build up a Tapu Koko. I was trying Lycanroc with Lucario and works pretty well too. Okay. You think Mars has more value than Guzma? Yeah, I think Mars in this meta is going to be better. You try 2 basic Pikachu, non-EXs. No, that's too risky. That's too risky. The reason why we have Pikachu here is because once we're protected with Oricorio, we swap in for 150, kill pretty much anyone. And Tapu Koko is good synergy because I can swap for free back to the Oricorio for a shield. Alright. 1 Pikachu should be fine. If you hit a big thing for 150, you probably win anyways. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, 1 Pikachu should be enough because we're going to do just big damage. And I could probably swap out Pikachu for a Mars, which would give me better... Because this is like a stall game until I can build my Tapu Koko. Mars could help slow them down a bit. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I do think Mars has insane value in a lot of decks. So I am going to update the deck. We're going to go Mars, which gives us a better chance to pull Oricorio. So it's a win-win. Alright, so deck list is updated officially now. I also might update the Guzma in the other deck and go Mars too. I think Mars is good value. Alright, we ready? We are starting the day off. 1535 for top 100. What's the 3rd emblem on my profile? Oh, hold on, I'll show you. The 3rd emblem is... You need to get 99 Gimme Ghouls. You need to get 99 of these to get the emblem. You heard Pachirisu is good in this deck? No, I'm not going to run Pachirisu in this one. So we are running just 4, 5, 6, 7 basic Pokemon. 7 basic Pokemon. 7 basics kind of, I guess, a lot in this, but we'll check the consistency, right? And then after this, we'll do the Lycanroc. Alright, now our biggest counter. We're going second, and our biggest counter is going to be fighting decks, because obviously Lightning is weak to fighting. Rockruff is technically our kryptonite because they're not EX Pokemon, and it takes us quite a bit to get going on our Tapu Koko for 70 damage. And Rockruff will get a guaranteed way to find Lycanroc. And if they get that Skull Fossil, it's basically GG, right? So we are going to be in some trouble for sure, but we'll see if we can kind of luck our way out of this one. We got Shaman to put down if we need free retreats. A giant cape that does keep our Shaman alive, believe it or not. I don't really want to put energy on Shaman. I'll just end turn. I just know that Lycanroc can't one-shot Shaman, which is the only benefit we have, I think. Pokemon Calm, which I think should be a guaranteed... Oh no, it could give him a Lycanroc for that Pokemon Calm. They did get it. I would have held on to that Pokemon Calm unless they already... Yeah, never mind. They already have their Rampardos. I was going to say, I would have held on to it unless they didn't find their Rampardos yet. Alright, so... We got our Mars to shut him down. After the fact. They're going to swing in with Rampardos right now next turn for 100. The only way that I could have stopped them here is if I had Team Rocket to remove that 1 energy. Because there's nothing stopping them from just switching over. Yeah, there's nothing stopping them from just switching over and doing 100 damage. I think we've lost. I think we've lost. What are all the options with Rayquaza, Manaphy, and Dialga? Someone mentioned a Delcatty, I believe. Which we haven't tried out yet. I mean, there's nothing I can do here, right? Yeah, there's really nothing I can do. Not a good start, but I think Rockruff is going to be our worst matchup. This rare candy meta starts. You know what? You want to know something that's crazy? I ran up against a Darkrai Giratina offline when I was testing this deck out. They didn't win. Obviously, they can't kill the Oricorio. But they were running double red card, double Mars to try and counter the rare candy meta. Because I think nowadays, if you want to counter the rare candy meta, you want to run at least a Mars in your deck, guaranteed. All right, we're going second. We got Oricorio against a Skarmory. Going second is good for us because we get first energy. But they are able to two-shot us, so we have to keep that in mind. There goes the Cosmog. So as long as we have Skarmory dead, we're good to go. It's part of the reason why we have a Tapu Koko here. So we have double Ori, and we have Tapu Koko. If I put HP on Oricorio, then I can heal up to 90. We can technically two-shot the Skarmory unless he puts Rocky Helmet on. If he puts Rocky Helmet on, we're dead. So the Giant Capes in this deck is definitely for the Oricorios to keep them alive. We do have a Pokecenter Lady Double and 2 potions for even more max survivability. One could say we could maybe add a big Malasada in the deck. Okay, they got a Giant Cape, which is good because we can just two-shot them and they can't two-shot us. The worst matchup would have been a Dart. Ooh, Giovanni gets us killed though. Uh-oh, we need to top deck another potion or Pokecenter. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I think I'm going to build energy on Oricorio in the back. And then get a free retreat and go to Tapu Koko. And then end turn. We get hit with Tapu Koko. And then I'll go with Oricorio on the left. Hit him for 70. He'll hit me back. And then I'll be able to finish him off. As long as we can kill the Skarmory, we are good to go. And if they transform, it doesn't matter. They can't do anything. That's the whole idea with this deck. So we get a free retreat again. We're going to go to Oricorio. One at 70 HP. We don't want to try and slow build that Tapu Koko because it might be too slow. Then we're going to attack here. If they swap out and get their rare candy Solgaleo, doesn't do anything. So right now we are in the clear. We're good. They would need to retreat off of Skarmory to have a chance to wait until they find their Cyrus or something. And now, since we have 2 energy on Oricorio, we can just slow build our Tapu Koko in the back. These potions are going to be saved mainly for healing the Oricorio to protect us from a Cyrus. That's why I'm holding on to it for now. So I don't think they got what they wanted. We're taking 50. We got Mars. Even if they did get what they wanted, just gonna Mars them anyways. Move them from 5 to 3. The odds of them having a rare candy and a Solgaleo in that hand after we swapped it, it's gotta be slim. It's gotta be slim. And now we got the Cosmogs, and the moment we get Tapu Koko built, we can one-shot both of them. But if they don't have another Skarmory in the deck, and even if they do have another Skarmory, we should be able to one-shot it, right? Tapu Koko. Unless they have another Giant Cape for Skarmory. Because we're doing 90 damage. Yeah, we're doing 90 damage. They got the Rocky Helmet. Very interesting. I'm literally just going to be adding this. Oh, Potion, because there could be a chance they top deck a Skarmory with no tool. I'm just going to end turn. All we need is one more turn for Tapu Koko, and then we're good to go. There goes the Giant Cape. So at most, they probably have like one more Pokemon tool. So even if they found a Skarmory, Skarmory's only doing what? Skarmory's only doing 20 damage. I think we're good. All we have to do is build a Pikachu now, right? Oh no, we can't. We could build Pikachu. Slow attack with with Oricorio. Until they get to 150 range, then Pikachu. But I think we throw Tapu Koko in. I think we throw another Tapu Koko in. Because then if they kill Tapu Koko again, they have 2. And then I can throw Pikachu in for the final. Right? So I am going to go with Tapu Koko. And then we're just going to attack here with Zap. I think this will be a better play. Because then we can also kind of counter a Skarmory in the future if they do find another one. Obviously, we can't do anything here, so we'd most likely just heal up. Pokeball. I don't think we need any other cards. I'm gonna Poke Center Lady, the one in the back. Not the one in the front. Doesn't really make much sense, to be honest. And then we're just gonna end turn. I gotta try and protect myself from a Skarmory, because they might have one more Pokemon tool, and if I don't swap, they can Skarmory, swap over Pokemon tool, and hit us for... what? 50? And then they just win off of a Sabrina. They've already used a Cyrus, so they probably don't have Cyrus in hand. At most is just one single Sabrina and one Skarmory with one... whatchamacallit? I have a Cyrus of my own, don't I? We do. We do. So let's Sabrina. Bring in that other Solgaleo. Hit him for 70. He's got a single card in hand. Something tells me it's probably a Pokemon tool and he's waiting until he gets Skarmory. We have 3 cards in hand, 4 cards left. And we're going to draw 3 next turn because of Professor's Research and our top deck. Good chance we get a Cyrus. As long as he doesn't have any potions, we should be good. He's going to X-Speed off. He could have just put energy on Solgaleo, right? We got our Giant Cape, which technically keeps both of our Oricorios alive now from a Sabrina Skarmory, the Pokemon tool. Yeah, I am so sorry, my friend. I don't see a way you win this. We have one more card left. My last card is a Cyrus. And we just need a Cyrus and kill him and we win. There goes a Skarmory. And the one card in hand was indeed a Pokemon tool like we thought. So it's a good thing I stayed on the active spot with our higher HP Pokemon. Thankfully, we are protected. Even if we weren't, I can still just go and switch to Tapu Koko, one-shot it. But because our last card was Cyrus and we only need 2 more, we'll bring that Solgaleo back in. There it is. Switch to the Tapu Koko, we win. Even if we don't, we can still switch to Tapu Koko, kill the Skarmory. They have 2 Solgaleos left. They can't kill the Oricorio even if they manage to kill Tapu Koko. He has the ability? He forgot? True. This deck is punishing. Alright. I do see your message, Few. Give me a second, alright? Hold on. Tapu Koko plus Oricorio. I guess we're 1-1 because we lost to that Rockruff. You said that currently the top 1000 is running the below. 1 Majerna, 2 Skarmory, 2... Yeah. Okay, so... Hold on, before I finish that deck list, that's literally the deck list we talked about at the beginning of the stream today. Because someone left a comment on my YouTube video and was like, hey, you should try out Majerna. And I was like, oh, wait. I looked it up once we started the stream today. So... It's basically... the same as this, but you're adding a singular Majerna because Majerna says it does 40 damage for just a basic Pokemon. But if the opponent has an ability, which Oricorio has an ability, it'll do 40 more damage, which is 80, right? And Majerna is a steel type, so it works out perfectly. Basic, steel, 90 HP. Can't get one shot by Oricorio, and if your opponent's active Pokemon has an ability, 40 more damage. It does one shot the Oricorio if they don't have a giant cape. Oh, Gear? It's Gear? Magearna. Oh, Magearna. Oh, man. Makes sense. She's like full of a bunch of cogs and stuff. Okay, Magearna. Yeah, but Magearna seems really good. Let me see what the entire deck list is, because I'm not sure what I would kick out besides maybe a Lily. If I had to think, I'd probably kick Lily out of this deck and then just run 1 Magearna, double Cosmog, double Skarmory, double Solgaleo. No Cosmoem, because it doesn't really do anything at stage 1. So you're there. Oh, they're running double Mars, double Rocky. They're running a single giant cape. Wait, no Pokemon communication at all? You don't run Pokemon Com or Lily? Huh. If I was constructing the deck to my own liking, I'd probably kick out Lily, go 1 Magearna. I already said I don't want the stage 1 because the stage 1 Cosmoem just is a stall factor more than a win condition, right? I still think I like the Pokemon Com. It's hard to think about what I would get rid of for a Mars. Besides, I guess, one of the Pokemon tools, which would kind of hurt Skarmory. Yeah, maybe I do need to get rid of Pokemon Com. I don't know. I'll see. We're not going to be playing that deck because we've already played the Solgaleo with Skarmory. We've made a video on it and all of that good stuff. We had a lot of fun. I think we went like 7-2 with the deck, so it was great. But we're not going to be playing that deck. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll try out the Solgaleo Skarmory deck again. Mars instead of 1 cape, yeah. Like I said, I do think most people are going to be running... Most people are going to be running, Mars, at least one in the deck. Okay, we're going second. Against a Charmander, aka Shiny Charizard, that can Stoke. Now, we can win if we find a Tapu Koko. We're not a Tapu Koko, my bad. We already have Tapu Koko. I'm looking at him and thinking right now. We need an Oricorio is what I'm trying to say. Apologies. We need an Oricorio. I'm going to end turn here. As long as we can find an Oricorio and get 2 of them, we should be able to go. We should win. Here comes the rare candy, but all he's going to do is Stoke. If we don't top deck next turn, I think we lose. We'll find out. Shaman. Uh-oh. Go ahead and put this down. Go ahead and use up all of our Pokemon tools and stuff. We don't have any Ionos in this deck. And we're just gonna keep it as it is. End turn. We don't want to put another Pokemon down. Once we put one more Pokemon down, we basically admit that we've lost the game because they can win off of Sabrina. At least this way, if we only put 2 Pokemon down, if we can find that Oricorio right now, another chance, they can't kill the Oricorio. They just can't. And I'm starting to think that this Charizard deck might only be running just the pure Charizard, nothing else. It's hard to say. Because if they're running... I don't know if the Charizard deck is running just 16 Trainer Charizard or 14 Trainer, whatever you want to say. If they are, then we do win with just Oricorio. Now, we did have to put down another Shaman to buy 1 more extra turn. And it does suck because even if we do find Oricorio now, we have a chance to lose if they Sabrina. If we find both of our Oricorios, we win. Ooh, what is that? Turtonator. 90 damage. Okay, so it's not an 18 Trainer Charizard. They do have backup, I think. That's probably just in case they run into a Oricorio, which we just found. Yeah, I think we've lost. I'll just chalk that up as like, even if we swap, they have 90 damage on a basic. We're not killing that thing. All right, so it does seem like most people are building decks around Oricorio. Most decks are at least having that one single Pokemon that can just one-shot it if they need to. You know, Steel has Magearna. Fire has that Tortonator, whatever that thing was. Crazy, crazy. Am I too late to the Tapu Koko Oricorio game? 3 days too late. We did play it. We did play Oricorio the other day with Alolan Raichu, and we were having a lot of fun with it, a lot of success with it rather. But it seems like 3 days is too long, and they've adapted already. All right, going second. We got Zubat. Yeah, we're gonna make a Charizard deck today as well. We'll most likely be playing Charizard. All right, so Professor's Research. We got Shaman for a free retreat. We got the Ori. There we go, baby. They're running Leaf, so I'm not sure who they're running in the deck. But our setup is always gonna be 1 Ori, 1 Shaman, and of course a second Oricorio. I probably should have held off on putting the second one down, to be quite honest with you, because if they're not running any EXs in the deck, then we don't do anything, right? Oricorio is basically worthless, and I should have put down a Pikachu instead. The reason why I put down double Ori now is just so they don't Mars or red card us. Yeah, it's a stage 2. So it's a Crobat. Yeah, there is the Iono. So they're not really running any EXs besides, I guess, Arceus. Maybe they're running Arceus, and that's... I think they're running Arceus Carnivine. Yeah, there goes the Carnivine. I was trying to think of the Pokemon name. So they're running Arceus, Carnivine, Crobat. Which means Oricorio is not really going to be doing a whole lot, sadly. We'll Pokeball to thin our deck after that Iono. Go ahead and Giant Cape our Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko is going to be our main win at the moment. So I think I will just go Oricorio and let Ori take some damage. And then we'll end turn. Tapu Koko's got to survive, so we'll get him out of the active spot for just one turn, and then we'll start swinging in and attacking. We'll let the Oris be the shield. They're not going to protect us from damage, but as long as they can absorb some attacks here and there, Tapu Koko can swing in every turn for 70-70. We'll eventually kill them all. That's the idea we're going with right now, because we don't have any other way to win currently. Okay, so if I Sabrina, I do get to hit the Crobat, but the Crobat can never attack besides 30 damage a turn. I probably hold off on Sabrina for now. I'm going to retreat. I'm going to heal the Oricorio. I should have healed myself so they don't Cyrus us in the future. Because a Cyrus would be bad, right? So we got to find another potion somehow. There goes the Arceus. So now they're able to power play. There goes Cunning Link. And there goes my Ori. So everything's going to die because of that Carnivine. Thankfully, we do get a chance to kill it. We do get one chance to kill here. There is the potion we wanted. I don't really know where else to put the energy, so we'll just do that. Alright, let's swing in. I'm a little nervous right now, I'm not going to lie, because if they have another Carnivine in hand, I was thinking of using Mars to get rid of it if they did, but I'd Mars them for just 2. So I'd get their 2 cards out of hand, put the 2 back in. I'm hoping they don't have a Carnivine, because if they don't, a Sabrina is very strong here. And I can hit the Arceus for 70 and then possibly finish it with a... Aw, dang, they have a Pokeball. So it's either going to be a Carnivine or another Arceus. I'm assuming they pulled an Arceus and they don't want to put it down yet because it's an EX. They do want to put it down. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about anyone attacking the Oricorio. So we're going to swap for free. Hit the Tapu Koko. Or hit with Tapu Koko. Arceus takes 70. I'll go ahead and heal it too. Unfortunately, I think we could still be in trouble if we don't find our Cyrus. I'm going to go ahead and do Mars now. take him down from 3 to 2. Volt Switch. So if they did have a Sabrina in hand, then hopefully we got rid of it. And now it's going to be a race on if they find any healing or if I find my Cyrus. We both have 6 cards remaining. Do they run Giant Cape in the deck? Do they run Potion? They do have a Giant Cape. Oh, but they can't retreat off. They can't retreat. Wait. Because they never put energy on it. They probably had Leaf in hand. Ooh, and we're going to be using Professor's Research for even more card draw. I think we got it. And we got the Cyrus in hand. Retreat. Tapu Koko. Go ahead and Volt Switch. I'll go ahead and Shaman as well. Just because this game is basically over. I just want to make sure. We're mainly using Shaman on the field, by the way, just to clear our hand a bit. If they do still use a Mars at the end, we have a better chance of pulling our Cyrus back. So try and clear our hand as much as possible. As long as they just retreat here. Oh! Snap. If they have Leaf in hand, we're dead, right? I'm not gonna lie, I think I may have made a mistake. We have a 25% chance to win. Okay, I think I made a mistake. Yeah, we made a big time mistake, chat. I'll be honest, I blundered hard. They put an Arceus here most likely, right? Or Zubat. Yeah. So Arceus is doing 20-40. If I kill, no, they already have Crobat, so they're doing enough to kill Tapu Koko. $20-40. I'm trying to think. If I had put Shaman, oh no, I couldn't. No, we didn't make any. No, we didn't make any mistakes. Never mind. I'm over here thinking we made a mistake, and Tapu Koko should have swapped over to Shaman and not the Oricorio. Tapu Koko can only swap to Lightning Pokemon. That's it. So we did not make any mistakes. We played as best as we could, which is a good thing for me. I was over here thinking I misplayed. The only thing that we could have done was hope that they didn't use Mars, which we were trying to prepare for. I called it. I said, they're probably going to use Mars. Let's try to thin our hand as much as possible. We thinned it as best as we could, but no dice, right? Or if we found a little bit more healing, because I think we had Poke Center Lady just now. We got it too late. We could have healed our Oricorio from dying. So yeah, we played as best as we could. I thought I misplayed and I was like, oh no. His Mars gave him the win. Yeah, this is why Mars is really good, especially in the rare candy meta. All right, we're going second against a metal deck, aka Magnemite. Interesting. So I guess they're going Magnemite, Magnezone, Magneton, or Magneton, Magnezone. Oh, maybe their Magnemite is supposed to be to deal with the Oricorios they're finding. So it's a Solgaleo deck, I think. Right? It's a Solgaleo deck. Dang, do I really want to take his 4 down to... I'm going to do it. Worst case scenario, he has a Cosmog in hand, right? But I think that's okay. I think a Cosmog is fine. It's end turn here. Yeah, he's probably running a Solgaleo deck, and then Magnemite is his kill. Yeah, Magnemite's his way to actually kill the Oris, I believe. Got another Oricorio. Shaman. Double energy. I have an idea of what I could do. So we're gonna retreat. And I think I retreat to the Shaman. No, I'll go Ori. I'm gonna retreat to the Oricorio. Because it puts a little bit of pressure. I can't retreat for free off of Shaman. And if I go Oricorio, he has to evolve here to attack, or I get a free attack on him 70. And if he swings in and attacks, he only gets to attack twice. So I'll sacrifice the first Oricorio. Why not? And then we'll sacrifice the second Shaman. Oh, never mind. They don't have the evolution yet, I guess. Or they do and they have healing. Pikachu. So energy, Tapu Koko. We're going to swap. Just in case he has a Cyrus in hand, but he doesn't have any Pokemon tools for a Skarmory. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then Volt Switch, and we'll go to the healthier. The healthier Oricorio. Because there's still a chance he doesn't have the Magnezone in hand, right? So we got to take that chance. If he does have Magnezone and he kills, then he can just Cyrus later on, and putting the weakened Oricorio in would have been a better play. But it's all hindsight, right? It's all hindsight. So for now, we'll put the full health Ori in. See what they do. If they evolve, that's bad. Only if they heal, though. If they don't heal, Giant Cape Potion. Okay, no Giant Cape Potion. Question mark. Potion, yes or no? No potion. I think we're good. Tapu Koko comes in, gets the kill before they heal. We got another Tapu Koko. I'm going to go ahead and Poke Center Lady, the Oricorio, because it won't die to the Skarmory unless he has a Giovanni. 70 damage. Switch to... Honestly... I'm going to switch to the Tapu Koko. I'll switch to the Tapu. We get a free swap anyways, right? Now it's guaranteed that Tapu Koko won't die to the Skarmory. They would have to Giovanni, or they would have to Cyrus and Giovanni, which they can't do. We'll take it. Tapu Koko with the early aggression. Not so early. It's 3 energy, but still. Not bad. I don't know if they were running Cosmog in the deck, and we just absolutely made them brick. Yeah, maybe that was just old school Magnezone Skarmory. I guess it was, right? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's old school Skarmory Magnezone. It's just been a while since we've actually gone against it. I still think the meta has changed and Skarmory Solgaleo is better. Alright, we're going second against a lightning deck. Is it Skarmory? It is. Uh-oh. Now the good news is we go second. That's the good news, which means we get to not get attacked first by the Skarmory until we get that one energy going, and then we can swing back for 70. And as long as we find just one single potion, one Poke Center Lady, we have 4 healing items in the deck, then we can live 2 attacks, and we should be able to kill the Skarmory before it kills us. Now, if they do put a Rocky Helmet on Skarmory, then we die. But as long as a Giant Cape, then we're looking good. Or find out. Unless I just swap to Tapu Koko here and let Tapu Koko take the first hit. But we need Shaman to do it. Do we find Shaman? Oh, it was a 66% chance we find Shaman as well, and we didn't find it. So I'm going to Giant Cape on the chance that we could possibly find... I'm going to Giant Cape on the chance that we could possibly find a healing item. We have 4 out of 12. All we need is 1 heal, and we can outlive this Skarmory. Unless they don't have a Pokemon tool. If they don't have a Pokemon tool right now, then we technically are in a good... Oh, we're in a good spot. And they don't have a Sabrina to slow down the tempo, but we have a Sabrina. Not that I'm going to use it. Yeah, not that I would use the Sabrina. Oh, I almost did. I almost did. I'm itching to use it right now. Oh, man. Get in there. Hit him with the 70. I'm telling myself, don't use the Sabrina. Don't use it. I'm over here hovering over it, pulling it up. Man, it's tempting sometimes, right? So as long as we can kill the Skarmory, we are in the clear for Solgaleo. We're going to be in the clear. Ooh, what is that? Picky Peck. I don't know what the evolution of Picky Peck does, so I'm a little scared at the moment. I'll be 1,000,000% honest with you. I think I just attack one more time. No way Picky Peck does 50 damage to us, right? All right, we're going to go in and zap. Let's do it. We're going to go in and zap. I don't know what Picky Peck does. If it has a stage 1 or a stage 2. But I'm really hoping it doesn't do more than 50 damage if it does have a stage 2. All right? Please tell me that's for the Cosmog. Oh, it's for Toucan. Oh, man. 70 damage. Oh, we might have lost, I think. I think I needed to swap. Or no, if I swap, we still lose anyways, right? Oh, dang, man. And Solgaleo can one-shot us as well. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, we've lost, boys. I think the 2 cannon was added in this deck, the Solgaleo Skarmory, just for... It has exact 70 damage. I think we know what card they added that for. Alright, GG, you win. Even if we retreated to our Tapu Koko, they put Solgaleo in and kill it. And I can't kill the Skarmory. I can't kill Skarmory with Tapu Koko with 2 energy. Or I had 1 energy, but I would go to 2. And if I swap to Tapu Koko, Solgaleo kills it. And if I swap back to Oricorio, the Toucan kills it. I think it's needless to say, quite literally nothing we could have done if you play that game back over and over and over and over. We were dead on field, no matter who I swap to, no matter how I play it. Alright, let's put Tapu Koko down. We got the Oricorio. Let me see what it does. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by an attack from your opponent's last turn, 60 more damage. So Oricorio is technically a Mars Shadow, but just for 1 energy, and it does 80 damage versus 100 damage. Not bad. So 80 damage. Technically our Tapu Koko in the front would live. And we have a Mimikyu. His attack also does 20 damage to one of your Pokemon. Alright, so let's Professor's research here. Thankfully, Tapu Koko can one-shot both of these Pokemon. Guess I'll just end turn for now. I think I want to put Giant Cape on Ori, just in case. Ah, here comes the red card. Okay. This is the second time I've seen a Giratina deck run double red card, double Mars. So we'll see if they are running double of each. We got the Shaman back, which is good. We got the Ori, which is nice as well. Alright, so we're going to Shaman so I get a free swap over. Go to my Oricorio. And then we're going to end turn. If they have a leaf or an X speed, they're able to attack with Giratina, which is why we wanted to swap here to the Oricorio. But if they don't, and they don't swap off Oricorio, then we're able to swing in with Tapu Koko. The thing is, if they do put energy on Tapu Koko or Oricorio just to swap to the Mimikyu, and I attack the Mimikyu, the Oricorio dies to... Or the, my bad. The... Yeah, wow, this is awkward, because I'm trying to say the Oricorio for them. If they put energy there and swap over, and then I kill Mimikyu with my Tapu Koko, then our Oricorio dies to their Oricorio. Whew. It's a tongue twister here, trying to explain the two Oricorios. They did do what we were saying. They went from the Ori over to the Mimikyu. Most likely they'll just end turn with Broken Space Bellow, and then I have the decision on if I kill Mimikyu and swap out to my Oricorio. Do I want to do that? Because then technically the Ori dies, or do we want to try and put Pikachu EX down instead? Because I could just put Pikachu down. Right? I could just do that. Alright, so let me think for just 2 seconds here. If I get greedy and attack Tapu Koko, and attack with Tapu Koko, then Mimikyu goes down. I switch over to Pikachu. Oricorio can't one-shot it. They'd bring in Giratina instead. And then one-shot our Pikachu, right? But if I don't find my other Oricorio, then they just win off of a Sabrina. So we can't exactly do that, unfortunately. Which means we got to decide. Do we attack or do we stall with Pikachu? No, because if I put Pikachu in, then there's no chance of finding a double Ori. I'm going to put energy on Oricorio and just end turn. This is a very rough matchup, I'm not going to lie. Because I'm trying to think about how we can kill the Mimikyu and not have our Oricorio die. Let's see what we get from the Pokeball. Another Shaman. Oh, man. I'm really thinking we got to put Pikachu in, but I think we lose. I think we have to. If I don't attack with Tapu Koko here, Mimikyu is going to start doing 60 damage to us. And I didn't find my giant cape. Yeah, I don't think you guys see it, but I think this is the only way. We're going to go Ori into Tapu Koko. And I'm going to have to Volt Switch into Pikachu EX, sadly. And then Giratina will come in and kill the Pikachu, go up +2. And I think that's fine. Right? It means that Oricorio can't get revenge, and all we have to do is kill Giratina. And all we have to do is find our Oricorio. We have one in the deck, one Professor's, and we've already used both Pokeballs. It's a 10% chance, but if we played it any other way, I think we just automatically lose. I think we automatically lose. We could also find a Mars to help slow them down and Mars their hand. Alright, let's see. Oh! No, that doesn't do anything, right? I was like, oh, we got it. No. The giant cape we needed last turn. Because then I could have swapped from Tapu Koko to Oricorio, and I wouldn't be afraid of Oricorio killing Oricorio, because he would be at 90. Yeah, we still lose to a Sabrina, even if I giant cape Tapu Koko. So we're dead. We're cooked, pretty much. All right. Moment of truth. Does he have a Sabrina? Let's find out. There goes a Sabrina. All right. So not much we could have done. I don't think we could have piloted that game any better than what we did based off of the cards we drew. Ideally, you need to find double Oricorio to even make it work. I think the play we made was the right play, just no dice on the cards. Part of me feels like the Oricorio Alolan Raichu deck that we made was a lot better. And Tapu Koko might not be as great. But I'll try it out a couple more games. Yeah, we'll try it out. Let's try a couple more games, and if not, we'll just switch over and do the Rockruff Rampardos deck. The thing is, so hear me out, hear me out. I don't think the Tapu Koko Oricorio deck is bad by any means. I don't think Tapu Koko Oricorio is bad. A lot of people in chat were telling me to try out this deck, and I told them that I didn't want to try it out, mainly because we already played the deck with Oricorio and Alolan Raichu, and it was phenomenal. It was great. It was fun. It worked. But I think since this is day 3 of the expansion being out, a lot of people are slowly understanding, hey, there's a Pokemon in my element that I can use to counter Oricorio perfectly. Steel has Magerna. Colorless or normal, yeah, colorless Pokemon have Toucannon. Technically, anyone can use Toucannon. It's a 1 attack, 70 damage, or 1 energy, 70 damage Pokemon. Fire has that turtle fire Pokemon, right? Like, there is quite a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and build Pikachu here. I'm gonna build Pikachu, and we'll try and just thin our hand as best as we thin our hand as best as possible. I think a lot of people are just playing around it at this point. Yeah, that is true, Airbender. With the fast-paced rare candy meta that's currently happening, you need to play at least a Mars or a red card in your deck. 100%, you need to. With people holding on to rare candy in their hand until they find a stage 2, or stage 2 until they find a rare candy, and that being a surprise factor and a win condition, especially for those who can actually find it as soon as possible, you desperately want to make sure you can Mars them. Dang, this sucks because I'm already building Pikachu. Yeah, it sucks because I'm already building Pikachu. So I can't put another Pokemon down. I need to wait. I need to wait until we find another Oricorio, and then we're technically safe. I also need to wait until we can find maybe a Shaman. Because if we can find Shaman... Oh, we got it. And if they don't put any other Pokemon down or evolutions for that Charmeleon, I can Sabrina and hit the Charmeleon. Because I think what they might be doing is they might be running Stoke Charizard. Alright, so let me get this straight. If I attack this front Charizard, I have nothing else that can kill it. If I swing in and kill the back Charizard, it could be the other Charizard variant. One that does 200. Either way, it doesn't matter. Once we get Oricorio, we're good. So it really doesn't matter what we play here, right? I'm kind of cooked either way. But I'm going to Sabrina anyways. And hear me out. This is the only reason why we're going to Sabrina. He could be playing around the fact that he doesn't want to use the evolution for Charmeleon, because Charmeleon could technically kill Oricorio. So maybe he's running Charmeleon as his basic attacker. So I will Thunderbolt, kill the Charmeleon. It's only a +1. We'll eventually kill the Charizard anyways with Ori, as long as they don't have like a Sabrina. But if they kill, when they kill our Pikachu EX, we can just replace Pikachu EX with an Oricorio, and then we win. So that's the idea. Now the problem is, it's going to be a race against the clock, because we're dead to a Sabrina. So we're taking a big gamble right now. 7 cards, we go down to 5. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I didn't heal. We die to a Cyrus. Ah, he got me. Alright. My bad, my bad. I'm playing too quick. I forgot our Tapu Koko took damage. Literally, not even a second after I realized our Tapu Koko had damage on it. Alright, we'll go again. I'm not really feeling the Tapu Koko Ori deck. I think it's mainly because of the games we've had. I'm just kind of like trying to speed run through it now so I can play my Rockruff Rampardos. Time to hang it up. Why 2 Shamans and no Pachirisu? Pachirisu wouldn't be able to retreat back. I'm gonna be honest with you. We probably just want to put down double Ori, double Shaman, and call it. But if this is a Rockruff deck, yeah, then Oricorio won't do anything. I think this is our sign, chat. I think after this game we play Rockruff Rampardos. We're gonna go ahead and Pikachu here. Because by the time he gets the evolution for Lycanroc, we can attack and kill it in one shot. We're just going to be extremely slow because we're losing all energy. There goes his other Lycanroc. Go ahead and Professors here. I mean, our Tapu Koko lives, right? This is still bad for us. This is a very slow-paced deck at the moment against this kind of matchup. Yeah, one Pachirisu could help us ramp up both Pikachu and Koko. But usually our win condition is supposed to be Oricorio. I think we're just 2 days late to the party. believe it or not, I think we're just 2 days late. Late to the party. I don't think I should have used it on Tapu Koko, to be quite honest with you. Because realistically speaking, I attack with Pikachu, right? 150. The Lycanroc in the back can't even attack yet, so they need a rare candy Rampardos. And even if they did attack, our Pikachu lives. Yeah, we can't wait 3 more turns, because by then they already have their Rampardos and we die. So this is going to be a rough... This is going to be a rough game. They got the Rampardos. We're able to swing in for 130, 150 next turn. I think we hit concede and we go next game. Right? There's nothing logically we can do to win. Think we hit concede and go next. He comes in, he swings. He loses 50, he swings, he loses another 50. I need 50 damage to kill him. So I think I need to... So I think I need to energy Oricorio, right? Because he comes in with Rampardos and kills. And then I put another Pokemon in, he kills. Then I can clean up the Rampardos. And then I Sabrina the Fossil. Before he evolves it. I think that's the only win condition I'm seeing. Hopefully I didn't play a bad line. So we have to hope he goes Rampart. I don't think we win. He didn't play Rampardos. I think I have to heal then. To show him, hey, my Shaman's not gonna die. Play Rampardos. Right? And I can slow build Pikachu to kind of add some pressure. Oh, I think that's the only thing we can do. We gotta try and force this Rampardos in. Oh, I could have Sabrina. No, I can't Sabrina to force it in because I need Sabrina at the end for Skull Fossil. Come on, come on. Attack with Rampardos. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. It would have been perfect because I could have used Mars as well. I think we lost, right? Yeah, we lost. If I had... Oh, yeah, we lost. Wait. Wait. No, I can't retreat off of Shaman. No, I didn't think he'd actually... If I knew he'd actually do that, I would have put Shaman... Wait, no, there was no chance I could put double Shaman in. Oh, man, we could have actually won that then. I didn't think he'd put the Skull Fossil in on a Sabrina. Alright, well, he didn't take the bait on using Rampardos, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Whoever told me the other day, like 2 days ago, that I should try Oricorio and Tapu Koko, I got bad news. I don't think Oricorio and Tapu Koko is good. I don't think Oricorio and Tapu Koko combination is good. Unfortunately. So I think this deck is going in the trash. We are done with it. We've tested it. The Oricorio Alolan Raichu was a lot better because of that Psychic. Not losing all that energy like the Pikachu EX does. I guess I could have just gone to Alolan Raichu with Tapu Koko, but Tapu Koko still takes way too long to ramp up as well. Debatable. Alright, let's check this and then we're going to do some Rockruff. It's time we play a new deck, alright? There goes Magirna. Alright, nothing good. Any Kiwi deck with Turret? Maybe with Charizard? If we play Charizard today, maybe with Charizard. Alright, so this is going to be the Lycanroc, Rampardos. And that's it. Just that 2 deck. Lycanroc, Rampardos. This is the deck list. I think I'm going to take out Guzma and go Mars. With the rare candy meta, I'll say we don't need Guzma. And we're going to go Mars because Mars is a very strong card to run. And then this is the official deck list, alright? This is the official deck list for us. I don't know if it's the official deck list for the tournament play or anything like that. I usually don't look at those. But to me, this seems nice, right? And I think that's all that matters. Whatever feels good for me is going to be what we're going to go with. So Lycanroc. We're starting off 0-0. Let's see. After this, we'll do Charizard. We'll do Shiny Charizard with Turt and Kiwi. What about Garchomp and Aerodactyl? I think Togekiss, Rare Candy, Cynthia might be better. We'll see. I don't know. Alright. We're going first. Fire deck. Might be the Charizard, Rare Candy, Stoke. Charmander. So yeah, probably Charmander, Stoke, etc. Let's go ahead and Professors here. We can't do anything else. Let's get the other Rockruff down and we'll just end turn. The good thing about this deck is we're running no EXs, so they have to kill 1, 2, and then 3 to finally win. I'm hoping that we'll be able to actually start doing a little bit of damage. As long as we can hit 1 time with Bloodfang on the Charizard, we should be able to kill with Rampardos. There goes the Rampardos as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter about using Signs of Evolution. We got everything. And then we just end turn. Thin our hand, save us from them using Mars or a red card against us. All we need is Skull Fossil, and then we're set up. The worst they can do this turn is Sabrina. If they Sabrina, it slows us down drastically. Pokemon Calm. So I could attack here. Bloodfang would only do what, 50? I think I need to attack. Pray he doesn't have a Giovanni and a Charmeleon, but there's a chance that if I don't attack, he won't attack me. And if he doesn't attack me, then I'm just sitting there, right? Which I guess is sometimes what you want to do if you know they're about to evolve. Yeah, so they're just sitting here, which means I can also just sit then. Gonna just retreat and chill for now. End turn. Lycanroc in the back is primed up to do 100 damage on any of their Pokemons pretty much. So we'll just save him in the background. Pretend he's like a Marshadow, you know? This one could take a little bit of damage so we can start doing more damage. So he does want to swing in here. If I swing back, I go to 50, and then Heatran's going to come in. 8 cards left. No Skull Fossil. Honestly, I'm going to attack here, mainly because if I don't attack, Charmander's going to attack me, and I'd rather take 20 from the Rocky Helmet versus 30 from Charmander's main attack. I think that makes sense, right? We go to 50 rather than going to 40. Heatran can kill us at 40 if I chose not to attack there. So now he's going to need a Giovanni in the deck to one-shot us here. And if not, then we have a good chance to just kill him. Ooh. We got one Sabrina in the deck, right? Finally, we got the Skull Fossil. Took a long time. I'm going to retreat. Go ahead, Bloodfang. If he chooses to attack, it means he's not stoking on the background. And if he's not stoking, we're going to be able to hit him for 100 before he even gets a chance to hit once. Which will be enough. 100 damage is enough. And then Rampardos can clean up. So we'll see what move he makes here. Alright, he's going to choose to attack. Oh, I forgot if he does damage. Oh, my brain went blank. Sorry, chat. It's been a while since I've seen a Heatran, alright? It's been a while since I've seen a Heatran. The good news is we can rare candy and then just evolve into Rampardos. And we have a Rampardos in the back. We're still going to Professor's Research here. And I think I'm going to just thin this because we have no other basics. So if he does want to Mars us after this next kill, at least we're thinning our hand as best as humanly possible. And then we Bloodfang. We pick up our +2. He's not able to attack yet with Charizard. I'm able to do 100 damage to him. 120 with Lycanroc because we have red. And then we do 130 with Rampardos. Either way, I think we win this game. And I don't think us dying on that Lycanroc with Heatran was a mistake or not. I think us attacking and everything is something we had to do. I still think this is fine, him using Rocky Helmet, because it just means I switch from Lycanroc over to Rampardos and hit for 150 with red. And then when they kill my Rampardos, we swing back with Lycanroc for 100, right? Oh no, we need to find another Rampardos, this means. So we have 4 cards. We need a Skull Fossil. Okay. We got the Skull Fossil. I'm happy. We're not going to attack here. We're going to go ahead and retreat because we don't have any healing in the deck. We're going to go Rampardos, put Energy Rampardos. And I think I'm going to red here. And then we attack for 150. Now, if he has Lily in hand, he's going up to 90 and we lose unless I find the other rare candy, which is a 33% chance. There goes the Lily. Now we 100% need rare candy. 33% chance and we can kill him. Do we believe in a 33% chance? If I attack with Lycan and kill him, don't we lose? Because I have... Do we lose or tie? Do we lose or tie? Do we lose or tie? I don't actually know how the tie works. I'll open with Lycan. Aw, you win? Wait, really? That's how it works? You have bench, you win. Tie, tie. It's a tie, tie. I'm hearing different things from chat. No, it's a tie. No, you tie. All right, well, I'm going to Iono. Because I don't know and chat doesn't know whether we tie or win. And we're going to hope we find rare candy with Rampardos. Pokemon Com. Rare candy. Ah, GG, well played. It's a tie, only happens if you both have 3 or more both. So chat's saying it's a guaranteed tie. So even if I had Skull Fossil on the bench here, we still tie. So the outcome doesn't change anything. You win, the other player has no bench. It does change. Chat is saying mixed things. If you had Skull Fossil on bench, you would win. Okay. Thank you, Air Blender in chat. Thank you, Air Blender. Because chat is confusing me with what they're saying, and they're making it seem like I'm actually trolling. I'm literally just reading what chat is saying. So if you want to focus your anger towards anyone, focus towards chat, because I'm reading chat, all right? I'm asking genuinely. I don't know what happens. I'm in the dark here. I'm just asking chat. But Air Blender says, no, chat is saying mixed things. If you had Skull Fossil on bench, you would win. Thank you, Air Blender, for clearing it up. That was confusing, all right? Chat was confusing me right there. All right, so if we had more Pokemon on the bench, then we could have gotten the win. And we just gave up a win, but we'll still take a tie. Why not? You live, you learn. Now we know. Ties don't usually happen. It's a very rare thing. Maybe like 1 in 500 games you'll get a tie. If anything, 1 in 1,000. I haven't had a tie in probably over 500 games. So at least now we know. And we'll remember that for the future. In that case, as long as you have a bench and you didn't win, if you had a bench Pokemon and the enemy does not have any, it will not tie, you would win. Okay. I've never actually tied, so I had no clue. At least now we know for future reference, because I feel like this deck would probably make you tie more often than not with how weak the Pokemon are, but they do a lot of damage. All right, we're going second. Manaphy. Is it Manaphy Rayquaza or is it the same Manaphy Gyarados? Because it's been a while. Froakie, Greninja, Palkia. Okay. We got Skull Fossil. We're gonna Rockruff. And I think we're ready to go. They don't have first energy advantage, which is nice because we do 50 damage, which is just perfect to kill the Manaphy. So unless they have a giant cape, they only get to ramp up one time. I mean, they can ramp up twice, technically speaking, because they can just put energy on the Manaphy, which they did. And then they'll be able to go to 3 energy on Palkia, but, you know, who's counting, right? Who's actually counting? I think too early to Mars. Let's get a Blood Fang. I say it's too early, but I'm really hoping they don't have Rare Candy and Greninja ready to go. Because I'll Mars the next turn when they go to 5 cards. Maybe it's never too early to Mars, especially in the Rare Candy and Stage 2 meta. At the very least, you're probably getting rid of one of their Stage 2 or Rare Candy. Alright, so they ramp up here. They go to 3 energy, which is 4 energy. They can kill my Lycanroc, but then I can kill back. This is not good for us. I'm going to Mars him this turn. Alright, so we're in for some trouble. We obviously need to attack. There's nothing else we can do here because if I don't attack, he just gets a free swap to Palkia, and then we still need 2 more. So we're going to go kill, pick up another +1. If we can find just one singular Pokemon, we can Pokemon Comet, hopefully find Rampardos, and then Rare Candy, and start swinging back. Or we just win because we have Rare Candy and we have red in hand. So we have to hope. We have double Rampardos, that's 2 out of 11. We have Professor's Research, which I won't be too angry with either. We still have another Lycanroc. We have a lot of Pokemon in the deck. Alright. Oh, we'll take it. I was about to do the math. I think we had like 6 Pokemon in the deck out of 11 or something that we could have possibly pulled. And then we'll just red, and that's an easy, quick win. We'll take it, man. Scary. Yeah, we still had double Rampardos, Cranidos. We had a Rockruff, a Lycanroc. That was 5. 5 more Pokemon with the Pokemon Common hand. And a Pokeball. So technically we had 6 Pokemon still. Oh, 6 out of 11 chance. I'll take those odds. There are rules to the game. If both players have a win condition, either 3 points or opponent has no bench. The tiebreaker is whether the player has a bench. Okay. I now know for future reference. I think I was confused and chat was also confused, which is why we got mixed messages on what was going on. Either way, I should have opened with the Lycanroc, because I could just think about it. And then I can switch over to the Skull Fossil if we get it. But, yeah, it was a lot of confusion. Alright, we're going second, which I don't know if that's good or not for us, is it? We're still feeling this deck out to see if going second or going first is the better play. Maybe going second is the better play. Signs of evolution, and then we get the evolution, then we evolve, and then we're good. I don't think it really matters. I think Rockruff, it doesn't really matter if you go first or second. I think you're okay. Alright, we got Iono, Mars. They professored Research. I'm going to go ahead and do Mars. Take him down from 5 to 3. Because they most likely are trying to hold on to a Rare Candy and the Incineroar. We'll get another Lycanroc, even though we already have one, just to thin the deck a bit. Which is always good because we can use that in the future for Iono fodder if we need to do it to try and find a fossil. However, with Rampardos and Rare Candy in hand, I think we just wait. Right? I think we're gonna wait. So if he attacks here, this is absolutely trolling. Because it puts us down from 100 HP. Oh no, we're tied. Which means I don't actually get a chance to kill him, do I? Uh-oh. I forgot he takes damage on his own. He takes 10 back. Which is very unfortunate. But we're still going to swing in anyways. No reason not to. No reason not to. If he evolves here, we kill the one that has full energy. And if he doesn't evolve, then we just kill anyways. I know some games you want to probably think and wait and let them attack you so you can do 100 damage back. But I think we just go full aggression right now, right? If he evolves, he's 50 damage less. Hopefully in range of my Rampardos, because I think Incineroar is at 180. 50 damage puts him down from 180 to 130. And he did 10 damage, so it's 120 it should be. 140. Oh, Giant Cape, I forgot. All right, we had the math right. We just forgot about the Giant Cape. So this is scary. Because if I don't cleanse the burn, we need to cleanse the burn and we win this game. All right. So no matter what, we rare candy Rampardos. Let's Pokemon. We got another Rockruff and another rare candy. It's rare candy. I think I need to swap from Lycan over to Rampardos and just attack for 130. That's got to be the play. It's got to be the only play. We gotta pray he doesn't have a Giovanni in hand. If he doesn't have a Giovanni, we get to attack one more time while building energy on the other Rockruff. Come on, Skull Fossil. We got the Lycanroc back. That's perfect. All right, we live. Ish. We live-ish. I think this is like a beautiful hand right here. Wait. No. We couldn't have done anything. Okay, let's just sacrifice our Rampardos. Let's knock him out. And we are going to go in with the healthy Lycanroc. Because then we can retreat for one cost and then still use our Rampardos if we need to. Or if he evolves, we're doing 100 damage because you'll have more HP than Lycanroc. But he only has one card in hand, and the odds of him having a the odds of him having Rare Candy and Incineroar are very slim, right? Oh no, if he attacks, he's trolling. Okay, I was about to say. All right. Rare Candy, Rampardos, swap over to Rampardos, 130, and we're good. This is a very quick deck, man. It's punishing. It is very punishing. So every card has a purpose. We didn't make use of that red, right? The one time. Iono's good. Mars is good. Yeah, I think I like this. I don't think we change anything just yet. We're 2-0. The only thing that is, yeah, the Cranidos, I could maybe get rid of. It's just Cranidos could be Pokemon communication fodder, or it could be Iono fodder. Like, Pokemon communication on a Cranidos is technically another Rampardos. It's like running 3 Rampardos in the deck, because you're gonna start with Rockruff guaranteed. Alright, so we're going second and we're starting with Rockruff, right? And we have a Lycanroc in deck, or in hand. I can Signs of Evolution, get another Lycanroc, and then all we have is Cranidos, Rampardos, and a Pokemon Calm. Cranidos means it's another Rampardos. However, I do need both cards in hand to make it work. So there could be an argument to get rid of Pokemon Calm here. Or no, not Pokemon Calm, but I guess Cranidos instead. It's debatable. It's very debatable if I want to actually get rid of my Cranidos. We've only played a couple of games, and we've been starting with rare candy every single time. But the games where you do brick and your double rare candy is at the bottom of your deck, you kind of want Cranidos to slow evolve. Besides, Cranidos might come in handy for 50 damage when you don't want to take 50 damage back, for instance. Alright, so I'm going to attack Bloodfang here. We have nothing in hand. I feel like this is a prime Iono because we don't have any research, no skull fossils. I am going to lose my Rampardos and rare candy, and that's going to suck. It's risky. It's very risky. But I'm going to Iono. I think I need to. I could be helping him out as well because he doesn't even have his Skarmory yet. But I'm going to do it. Alright, we got the Skull Fossil. I feel like we needed to do that. Because hear me out. He already has one energy on Cosmog. If he had 5 cards in hand. If he has Solgaleo and Rare Candy, he wins. Now we at least have another Skull Fossil, a way that we can still continue the game if he top decked those 2 items. Alright, he's going to slow roll to Cosmoem, which isn't too shabby. I probably attack the Cosmog just to go up +1. I think I'm okay with that. And then Skarmory comes in. If we can find our Sabrina, which we have a Professor's Research, we could technically kill the Cosmoem before it evolves. Rare Candy. To rare candy or not to rare candy? That's the question, because we could just slow roll this. I could swap Cranidos, swing in. I might slow roll this, to be honest with you. And I'm just gonna attack with Lycanroc here. Because I can save a rare candy for the future if we find another Rampardos and a Skull Fossil. Since we have Cranidos in hand, I can just go ahead and do this. It's fine. It'll thin our deck as well. As long as he doesn't use Mars against us this turn, we'll be okay. We can kill the Skarmory. They got the Solgaleo. They're coming in with the Solgaleo. I think that's a win, right? Unless they have Giovanni, they can't one-shot our Cranidos. Even with their Rocky Helmet, they can't one-shot it. I'm gonna red. Like, the most they can do is Mars, because we have Cyrus. We're going down to 130. They need a Giovanni. Giovanni or Mars on their end, and we're in a bad spot, right? And then we need to top deck our Sabrina or Cyrus. Ah, they Mars. We pull 2, though. Hold on. Alright, so we need to find Rockruff here. Oh, we got the Sabrina. We'll take it. Ooh, I was holding my breath. Oh, that was a 1 in 10 chance. It was a 10%. We'll take it. Solgaleo's down. We're winning against every deck right now, man. 3-0. Good enough. Good enough. I had Cyrus as well. Wait, did I? Sorry, I zoned out at the end. Wait, did I actually get... Did I get Cyrus back after the Mars? I don't actually remember. No. It was a Lycanroc and a rare candy. This is the quick deck list. You can take a screenshot. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Done. If you are on the horizontal stream, you will be able to see the deck list on the far right side. We keep it up 24/7 for every deck we play. This deck is very fun so far. Oh, I had Cyrus as an option. So it was technically 1 out of 5, 2 out of 10. Oh yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, I had a 20% chance of winning, not 10%. Okay. We're going first. We got Rockruff. They're fighting. This might be a mirror matchup. Gibble. Wait, someone was recommending rare candy Garchomp. We might be able to see it in action. Yeah, we might be able to see it in action. Because they're not running the old Garchomp that needs water energy. That's more inconsistent, right? They're most likely running the EX version where they can start sniping enemies for 50 damage, right? We might be cooked here. I'm not gonna lie, we might be cooked. And they got Old Amber with Aerodactyl to prevent evolutions, which means we have to evolve right now immediately. I can't even decide if I want to, like, Signs of Evolution or not. We have to evolve. Lycanroc's coming in. I'm gonna Professors for my Skull Fossil before I Iono. No dice. It's okay. Next turn we can Iono. We have a big hand to do it. We got the evolution, so we're good against that Old Amber. We gotta find Skull Fossil quick. Professor's Research, which saves us from them using a Mars. Here comes the Garchomp. Linear attack, 50 damage. We're going down to 30. I'm doing 100, taking him to 70. If we don't find a Pokemon, we're dead. And I can't use red, because then I can't Iono. So we're going to have to just do 100 damage and take him down to 70. Alright, moment of truth. Pokeball. Pokeball gets us another Rockruff, which I guess could get us another... No, we can't. If I Pokeball and put down Rockruff, even with Pokemon Calm... Oh, no, this is bad. Maybe I should Pokeball, put the Pokemon down, and then... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because whoever I put in the front cannot evolve and we're dead, right? And then I Iono here. Okay. Iono doing some work. Swing in for the 100, baby. Skull Fossil saves us from a Sabrina. I can just put one in and then evolve the back, discard the front, and then swing in with Rampardos. Easy cleanup here. Question is, where are they going to put energy? Because I'm thinking they put Gabite. Oh. Was that a smart play? Because I can Cyrus that in the future. I wonder if that was a smart play or not. Alright, so we're going to Rare Candy. Rare Candy, Rampardos in the back. Evolve Lycanroc. Energy Rampardos. Discard. Go Rampardos. Swing in. As long as we find Cyrus, we win. 1 in 6 chance we get it. Which means they're not going to be able to use Garchomp. Garchomp is out of the field for now. They can't bring Garchomp back in or they lose the game, which means they have to sacrifice this Scizor. Oh, they're going Aerodactyl. I guess they put energy on Garchomp in the back to do 100, because I'm at 100. But then they need an X speed, right? And if they don't X speed, they lose? Something seems fishy right now. I think we still win. I think we still win because we're building the back Lycanroc. Oh no, Lycanroc can't do enough damage to kill Garchomp. Wait, what is he doing? Rampardos, Cranidos, Cyrus. We'll take it. Nice. 4-0. Quick wins. That deck was interesting. Why did I discard the fossil instead of evolution on the bench? Wait, what do you mean? When they killed my Lycanroc in the front, I put in 1 Skull Fossil so I can evolve the back Skull Fossil, because I can't evolve the front because their Aerodactyl prevents evolutions. And then I discard the front Skull Fossil so I get a free swap to my Rampardos when I put energy onto it, rather than putting energy on the front Skull Fossil by evolving it and then switching to the back, and then I can't attack. Right? I played it right, right? Or am I missing something? If I miss something, please let me know, because I need to learn from my mistakes so I can get better as a player. It's the only way to get better as a player, right? So I don't know if I made a mistake or not. I think I played it right. Right? I had to discard because the Aerodactyl. I'm still learning how to play this deck, alright? I'm still learning. If I make a mistake, then just let me know. I'll try and analyze it. Did we get to top 10,000 last season? No. I was like 30 away from top. I was like 10 away, actually. We ended the season with 1640, but I got to like 1670. And apparently top 10,000 was 1680. And once I got to 1670, I played a couple of games, went on like a 3 losing streak, and was like, yeah, I'm not playing anymore. I'm done against Giratina Darkrai. But I didn't know I was so close to top 10,000. I may have kept playing then. All right, we're going second. This ranked season, we will try and go for top 10,000. We'll try and go for top 1,000, in fact. I didn't have much time to play last ranked season because I was in the process of moving a lot of furniture and stuff. And I just did not like playing Darkrai Giratina 24/7. The good thing about this ranked mode in the season, it feels like there is a lot of variance, right? There's a lot of people playing random decks. We got Charizard. We got shiny Charizard in the meta now. That's good. We still have Darkrai Giratina. They're trying to counter the rare candy spam with double red card and double Mars, but it's very small. Feels like we're seeing a whole new set of cards, which is nice. Back then it was like 80% Darkrai Giratina. At least now it feels like it's split up a little bit. You got Solgaleo, Charizard, Rockruff, We just saw a Aerodactyl Garchomp in the mix. There's a whole bunch of different cards now. Oricorio. Alright, forgive me if I just rare candy this. Speaking of people using red card in Mars, I'm gonna go ahead and just rare candy to guarantee I get the evolution versus slow building the Pokemon. If we find another Skull Fossil, I'll slow build if I need to, but at least this way I'm guaranteed able to Rampardos attack, make him lose all energy next turn if he swings in for 150, and we just get a easy clear. Oh, he's choosing not to. He's trying to prep the other one in the back. Shouldn't he have just attacked still? I think he still should have attacked because it only needs 1 energy to stoke. And he could have stoked on the next turn. Because now he loses out on damage and loses out on his Pokemon and still needs to stoke. And there goes the concede. Yeah, he should have just attacked and then next turn he stokes on the back. Right? Because then he'll still have the perfect energy. I don't know. We're going to be playing that Charizard deck later today for sure. And then we'll see if we make mistakes as well. But I think that was definitely a mistake. Build an Oricorio? We did. We built one. We built 2 decks. We tried it earlier. Today it went 2 and 7. With Tapu Koko. But when I did Oricorio with Alolan Raichu, it was very strong. So I'm a fan of the Tapu Koko. Or I'm a fan of Oricorio with Raichu. This deck is so fast, you like it? This deck is crazy aggro. It might actually be the best deck for climbing. Because of how simple and how fast it is. You get a lot of games in, which means you can get a lot of wins in, which means you're climbing at a faster rate versus slower decks like Tapu Koko or Oricorio, where you have to wait, slow build, 3 energy, attack, switch, attack, switch, attack. This is like 100 damage per turn. All right, we're going first. Let's see. Ooh, we're weak to Leaf. This might be the counter to my Rockruff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and end turn. I was going to Mars him this turn, but I think I'll Mars next turn because he can't evolve, right? He can't rare candy and go Serena for 1 energy and attack. So I'll let him play out this next turn and then I'll Mars him 100%. Unless we find a Professors of our own, then I might actually have to Professors over Mars. Oh, we did not, so that's good. Go ahead and do this. Evolve into Lycanroc. And we'll go ahead and hit him with the Mars. Hopefully get that rare candy and that stage 2 out of his hand. End turn. And we should be able to do 100 damage if he attacks us one more time. We can kill this Pokemon in the front. If he still finds his rare candy in stage 2, he can evolve in 1 heads. We'll kill the Lycanroc, which is bad. But if he doesn't, we do have a chance of killing this Pokemon in the front, whether he attacks us or not, because it only has 50 HP. I think that slow pause the enemy did means that our Mars worked. I could argue and say we could get rid of a Cranidos and run double Mars in the deck for ultimate disruption. I could argue and say that. But this one particular game, it seems like we are going to be slow building that Skull Fossil in the back. So maybe 1 Cranidos is still better. We'll see. Waiting on him. If he has the evolution Florigato, he can kill my Lycanroc. Okay, so I think he wants to wait. I think he has... So, him switching, I'm pretty sure means that he probably has one of the 2 pieces of the puzzle that he needs. right? Like, he most likely has... Yeah, he most likely has one. I'm wondering if I should swap here, or if I should let him hit and kill my Lycanroc if he... I'm gonna Blood Fang. I think we lose this game. Not gonna lie, Floragato kills us, and we have nothing to counter unless I can get Rampardos. Actually, you know, it's fine. Cranidos can come and clean up. We'll swing it with Cranidos, 50 damage. I figured Floragato was coming, so we'll go ahead and just go Cranidos. This is the one time the stage 1 is actually really good. And we got Rampardos too. Ooh. Honestly, I'm gonna Rampardos. I know it doesn't make any sense right now, but I'm gonna do it. I'm taking 50 on the back. This might have been an actual poor choice. This might have been the worst decision I've ever made. Alright, we're good. I was gonna say, because you would probably attack for 50, but my idea was if I attack and I go up +1 and he Mars me and I lose my Rampardos, I'm gonna be very sad. You know? I'm gonna be very sad. So I was like, I'll just get the evolution, I'll go +10 HP, and then we can do 130 guaranteed next turn if he can't do 100 damage. You know? And then our Lycanroc can come clean up. Play it safe. Why not? Yeah, because Serena was killing us no matter what. Serena was killing us no matter what, so in my head I was thinking, if I don't evolve and he Serenas and lands 2 heads, we die. If I do evolve and lands 2 heads, we die. I'd rather just evolve to make sure I can get that evolution and get another 160 or 130 damage. But the other play was definitely Cranidos attack, don't take any damage back, and pray they don't use Mars on you. I'm just saying, there's a lot of people who are using Mars in red card now, and I feel like you do want to try and play around it as best as possible. All right, let's Rockruff. Going second, Charmander yet again. We meet again. Professor's Research. Charmander is a very popular deck, I think. Especially with that Fire Turtle. Realistically, I kind of want to play Charizard. Okay, so we have Rare Candy, we have Rampardos, we have Iono. I think Signs of Evolution. And then I Iono next turn, right? Part of me was telling me I should Iono this turn because he probably has a Charizard and Rare Candy in hand. And that could have prevented him from getting it. Hard to say. We'll find out, right? If he doesn't Charizard this turn, he is going to Charizard. Alright, so we desperately need a Skull Fossil or we lose the game. So, moment of truth. Do we top deck it? Sabrina. We're definitely not going to use Sabrina, right? Hit him for 100 seems good. Forces him to kill us back. And then we have to Iono here. 5 cards in hand. We need a Skull Fossil to start the start things going. Or start things going? What am I saying? To get things going. Come on, baby. Come on. Pokeball's good. Skull Fossil's better. Rampardos is great. Now we need a Rare Candy. 2 in the deck. 12 cards. 11 cards left now. Rockruff for a Sabrina counter. Let's go ahead. Bloodfang, 100. We're going to be pulling one card, and then Professors will pull 2 more. So we get to pull 3 out of 11. Three out of 11, and we still do 130 damage. This would be the greatest. Oh, the question is, do I go in with Skull Fossil, assuming we'll find it, or should I just go in with Rockruff to try and stall for another turn? I feel like I go all in and trust that we'll get it with Skull Fossil. Because if I don't, I can't switch, and then I'm dead to a Sabrina. So I'm going to believe. I'm going to fully believe we get Rare Candy. I'm still going to fully believe. I'm all in, baby. I'm all in. Take me away. Come on. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Do I need to hit him with Cranidos here in the front? Just in case he lilies again? Or... oh, man. We're dead, boys. I think I have to actually hit with Cranidos here just in case he heals. But even if he heals, if he has Lily, he wins, right? Because Rampardos is only doing 130. Very scary. Come on, come on. Top deck Rare Candy, and then we Mars him and finish Charizard, and then kill the Charmeleon. Top deck Rare Candy. Come on. 2 and 8. 1 and 8. 2 and 8. Let's go. 2 and 8 chance. It was a 25% chance. Rare Candy coming in. Rampardos going down. Energy. Mars him. Take him down from 3 to 1. Prevent him from evolving from that Charmeleon. Because we're coming for him next, all right? 130. Big swing. Ooh. If he doesn't find Charizard, he's dead. All right? My man is dead. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We'll take it, man. 7-0 with this deck. This deck is crazy, dude. Oh. Oh, my. We'll take it. Crazy. Crazy. These are some crazy games. I'll show the deck list while I'm updating the win-loss. Always gotta trust, man. Trust in the heart of the cards. Ah, feels good, feels good. Okay. Alright. Should we get one more? I feel like we just end on that game, to be honest. We're 7-0. It's a strong deck. That was a very phenomenal final game, I feel like. And then we just go into Charizard now, so we can try and get more decks played today. I'm trying to see how much time I have left to stream. We don't have much time left to stream. I think we have like another hour. We have like another hour and a half today. Maybe I do play until we lose. Should I just play until we lose on Lycanroc and then we go Charizard? So far, the other decks we have today, I want to play Charizard. I want to do Wishy-Washy. We did Oricorio already. There's also the Garchomp deck that would be nice to try out. Nothing here, nothing here. Here comes the rare candy short. Oh yeah, true. It's coming, the ML. You already know. Nah, you know what, chat? We're gonna wrap it up on the Lycanroc. I don't know how long we've been playing Lycanroc. I think I wrap it up on the 7-0 Lycanroc, right? That last game was clean. And then we go Charizard here. Because I think Charizard games might take a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. We can always come back later and play some more Lycanroc throughout the stream if you really want to see what kind of a win streak we could have gone on with it. Or do we play until we lose? I can't make my mind up, dude. I can't make my mind up. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna play until we. I'm gonna play it. No. I'm keeping it here. I'm keeping it here. Let's talk about it. Let's move on to the next deck. All right. So this is the Lycanroc deck with Rampardos. It is extremely fast, extremely aggro, extremely consistent, and I feel like might be one of the best decks to climb in Masters rank because of how quick the games are and how consistent the wins are. So we're running double Rockruff, one Cranidos stage 1, double Rampardos stage 2 with double Lycanroc. One communication to hopefully find your Rampardos, because if you do find the Cranidos, you could Pokemon Comet. Could be an extra Cranidos or Rampardos. Double rare candy, one Pokeball, because you only have 2 basics, 2 Skull Fossils. You're guaranteed to start with Rockruff, 2 Professors, 1 Cyrus Sabrina combo, 1 Mars, especially with the rock or rare candy meta. People needing a rare candy and a stage 2 in hand. Definitely want to try and disrupt their hand. Iono for switching your hand, and then red to go from 130 to 150. If you want to switch out a card, you could maybe argue and say get rid of Cranidos and put another Mars in or something else. I think Cranidos is perfect in this deck. Just finished 7, and I don't know if I actually ruin what kind of a big win streak we went on here, but you start with Rockruff guaranteed. You use Signs of Evolution to get your Lycanroc out of your deck, which makes Pokemon communication that much stronger to use on a Cranidos if you end up getting it, or another Lycanroc, because you'll have a better odds of getting Rampardos. And all you basically need to do is find Skull Fossil with rare candy, and you are set. And that's pretty much it. Straight simple. You're going to be entering in with Lycanroc while you build Rampardos on the back. That's it. That's the deck. Whew, okay. I really want to play more games with Lycanroc and Rampardos, but I want to make sure we also get to Charizard as well. If I feel like we're just not liking Charizard at all, I might just play some more Lycanroc. But there's also Wishiwashi on the list. You literally just got rolled by that exact deck in your Charizard deck? Oh no. Was that you? We played against a Charizard and rolled them. Was that you we went up against? Charmander. Alright, so Charmeleon. Does it matter which Charmander we play? I guess you could go the full art Charmander, to be honest. Because it doesn't matter if you discard the energy. You get the energy back anyways. Once you stoke. Theoretically, doesn't really matter too much. So I could go full art. Extra damage, why not? Especially against a Serena, you could end up killing a Serena in one. The stage or the basic Pokemon, right? We'll be turning that into a YouTube video in the next couple of days as well, the Rockruff. Rare Candy, Professor's Research. Do we need Cyrus and Sabrina in this deck, you think? Also, do we put Turtonator in here as well? Like just one? Because it would suck starting with it and you have no way to get off of it. Like that would absolutely brick this deck and you have a 66% chance of starting with Charmander. But I've seen other Charizard decks run it for the Oricorio. You know? It's either that or you just go no Turtonator. Just go 16 or 14 Trainer and then just go Charmeleon because Charmeleon could technically two-shot it. That might be the better play, and then you can still Lily. You can still Lily. Pokemon Center Lady. Trying to see what other Pokemon we can run here. Sabrina Cyrus combo, maybe? Mars, we could double Mars them for disruption. Do we need red? Do we want Giant Cape for more survivability because we are just running 18 Trainer? I'm just trying to feel out and put some cards in and then we can take some out. We're running 14 Trainer, 2/2/2, Rare Candy, Giant Cape, Professor's Research, Cyrus, Sabrina, double Mars, one Poke Center Lady, one Lily. I could add another Lily as well, just for consistency on staying alive and healing. I don't know if we want a Pokeball or not. Maybe we do want one for the other. Just one Pokeball. Do we want double Charmeleon? When I ran 14 Trainer Incineroar, we kind of wanted the stage 1. The extra stage 1. Oh, we don't have Pokemon communication. Maybe I get rid of one Mars. Maybe double Mars is crazy. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the deck. You guys tell me, does it look good or do you think we need to add something else in the mix? I like the Lily background. Alright. Shiny Charizard. What do you guys think? Does it seem good? Double Charmander, and we're running old genetic Apex Charmander because it does more damage and it doesn't matter if we remove that energy because once we get 1 energy in Stoke, we get 4 energy and then we go to 5 on our turn when we're ready to attack. So it's prime and we get to do more damage. Counters Serena, grass types who have 50 HP. More damage doesn't hurt, right? The only downside is I can't attack and go into Charmeleon and then attack again. But normally we want to make sure we just Charizard and Rare Candy. So it might be, we might not need to go into that situation of needing to attack for 20 and then needing to attack for 60. Hopefully. Pokemon communication, double Rare Candy, 1 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, 2 Lilies for max healing, Cyrus, Sabrina, 1 Mars, 1 Poke Center Lady, double research. I've seen some decks run Turtonator just because it's a good counter against Oricorio, but I think having double Charmeleon, you can evolve it and then just not go into the Charizard, right? And that's your counter. Because starting with Turtonator, that needs a 4 retreat cost and 3 energy to attack, might just brick you on your quick, fast-paced Stoke 150 damage. That's why we don't want to go Turtonator. I don't think this deck would brick against Oricorio, but, you know, we'll see. That's why we want to run double Charmeleon, like, especially against Oricorio. Alright, let me update the deck list. But Turtonator could be used anyways, you just keep it in. True. Let me see. Three energy to attack. What's that one Pokemon's name? For trainer? Oh, so choose one of your Alolan Marowak or Turtonator. Take 2 energy from your energy zone and attach to the Pokemon your turn ends. So you would basically use it when he has 0 energy. So you can at least go to 2 energy. So if you start with Turtonator and don't start with this, and you're slow building it, this card becomes dead. Because you're forced to end your turn, unfortunately, for putting 2 energy. I guess it doesn't really become dead because you lose 1 energy per attack, 90 damage. Yeah, but then the whole point of the fast ramp in this deck becomes nullified. Yeah, I think we got the right deck. I think we got the right deck. Let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. Oh! I forgot to update the deck list on the right. Apologies. We'll update the deck list after this game, alright? Alright, we're going second. So I think going first is ideal because we're able to actually evolve first. However, like I said, we do have Ember and we can attack for 30, which is some pretty big beefy damage anyways. So I forgot to update the deck list on the right side. Those of you who are watching, game number 2 should have the deck list updated, okay? It'll have the deck list on the right side of the screen. They're gonna Pokeball. So if they cry for help, they're technically dead. If I choose to get them dead. Because realistically speaking, I'm probably gonna be stoking here pretty soon and not going for the kill. Professor's Research. We got a Lily. We got a Giant Cape. Holding on to the Charmander for, honestly, another Pokemon com would be good, but thinning the hand is great, and we have double Charmeleon in the hand or in the deck, so I think I'm okay with just attacking here, losing some energy, doing 50, and then ending our turn here. Looking for a Charizard. Do they swap? They're crying for help. A Mars would be great here right about now. Ah, feels bad. Feels bad. I could still hold on to it for a Pokemon communication. Right? I still think we hold on to it versus evolving the back. Because the argument is I could evolve the back with Charmeleon and then get Charizard and then just go Charizard. But then I already have Rare Candy. I can just Rare Candy and Charizard. So I'm doing it this way just in case our front Pokemon ends up dying. If he has rare candy here, it's okay. He's not able to attack just yet. He had to put first energy on his Sprigatito to cry for help. Yeah, so most he's doing is 10 this turn, which is fine by me. And then he's able to do the extras. Oh, man. Ooh, not a good start, to be honest with you. Not a good start, to be honest. I'm going to attack here again. There's still a chance we through by evolving here with Charmeleon, because if he Sabrina's, then, well... He has 9 cards in hand. The fact that we couldn't find our Charizard yet? Oh, man. There's no way. He's attacking again. Bro. Okay. I want to admit something. I think we run new Charizard or Charmander. The reason why I wanted to run old Charmander was just in case we're going up against a Pokemon that has 50 HP, grass type. We can just do more damage and we won't need to have Charmeleon or the other basic. But theoretically, we could have had so much energy on our Pokemons by now. We could have had so much energy, right? Bro, the amount of bricking we had, though. The amount of... Let's not forget the amount of bricking we had. Alright, we're gonna go new Charmander. If we do go up against an opponent that has 50 HP, then that's fine. Now, the thing is, chat, I know I have a shiny Charmander. I'm not going to go that shiny Charmander. I'm going to go just basic. Because we don't have double shiny Charmander, and I don't want the deck to look ugly with just one shiny Charmander while everything else is, like, clean. So I'm going to go just one shiny Charmander, and that's it. And then we'll update the deck list here. Let's pretend like that first game never happened, alright? Because now this is the actual official deck that we'll be keeping and going with. Could have won 1,000,000 times there if I just kept my energy. True. You have some crazy consistency. It seems like every time you open the app, I'm streaming. Yeah, we do stream a lot. Friday, which is today, is the day that we stream less. So we have like another hour and 20. Oh, no one? Wait. Z Kills from YouTube. You actually made a good point. No one in any of the chats actually called this out, I don't think. And I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it either. Why are we not running Iono in this deck? Why do we not have Iono? We need Iono and Charizard. So we can find the Charizard in rare candy. Maybe we don't need double Lily, right? We just go one Lily instead. Yeah, the Iono did not cross my mind. So now we're ready. 14 Trainer Charizard, Iono, Mars, Pokecenter Lady, Lily. Do we get rid of Pokecenter Lady and just go double Lily? Because odds are we're gonna be using healing on our final evolution. Or do you think Pokecenter Lady is a necessary thing in case we're bricking and we need to stall for more time just so our Charmander doesn't die? Like, do we need Pokecenter Lady or do we need double Lily instead? What's the true play? I think we leave the nurse there, yeah. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're okay. Again, we're going to keep double Charmeleon. Only because we're running a 14 trainer deck. Usually we don't run double stage 1. Like, normally we don't when we run double rare candy, but I think because it's a 14 trainer deck, we kind of want Charmeleon. All right, deck's updated. Let's get some games in now, yeah? Now, since we have the official deck list, I don't think I'm changing it after this. So we'll start with a clean slate here. The old Charizard was 0-1, but this is the new one. Going first, which is nice. Yeah, I'll admit, I think Lady is going to be good here just in case for the barbs. All right, Professor's research. There goes the Lady. We'll Giant Cape to Thin. And we'll end turn. Charmeleons is technically Iono fodder in the deck that I could use, or I can choose to slow build if I need to. Of course, the moment I say I feel like we need double Charmeleon in the deck, because we're running a 14 trainer, we get double Charmeleon. But think of it like this, right? It's like another a Charmeleon with Yeah, a Charmeleon with Pokemon Communications, technically a guaranteed Charizard. So we could theoretically get rare candy. And Charizard! Oh! Let's go. The top decks, you love to see it, man. We're getting lucky today. Charizard's going in. We're stoking up right now. I'm going to refuse to put the other Charmander down for now because they could Sabrina me, and that would slow us down from doing 150 damage. I'm going to wait one more turn. Once we can put our 5th energy on and attack, I'll be putting the Charmander in. Ooh, it's burning us, which is good because we have Pokecenter Lady. This is why keeping the Pokecenter Lady, at least one, is good, right? So he's going to Fire Fang burn us for 30. Yeah, burn us for 30 here. We're going down to 120. Pokecenter Lady takes us back up to 150. Oh, if we top deck Lily, we use Lily instead. We did not top deck, unfortunately. I will Pokecenter Lady, I think. I guess maybe I could have just Sabrina'd and then killed the Torracat in the back. Right? Let's go ahead. Steam Artillery. Maybe we could get rid of a Charmeleon. Because another Charmeleon could have been a Lily in hand. If we're going to argue about that. Go ahead, evolve into Charmeleon. Sabrina's gonna be strong here, I think. Don't ask me why I'm doing it this way. I see that he only has 2 cards in hand, and I'm taking a very big risk because he puts Incineroar back in. He can't Giant Cape. He stays at 30. And I'm able to swing in for 40 and kill him. If for some odd reason he does heal, I can still evolve and stoke and then do another 150, and he can't one-shot my other Charizard. So I feel like that was a safer play, right? That's the main reason why I wanted to do it that way. Now, if he Sabrina's... I was about to say, if he Sabrina's and kills the Charmeleon, we have no other basic Pokemon. We lose the game. Or we tie the game, I guess, right? All right, we're good. Nice. Not bad. So Nurse came in handy. Makes me feel like we need more healing. Because we don't have any potions in the deck either. We got no potions. We only have 2 Pokemon. Usually you want ultra healing, like max heal. Oh, should I get rid of a Charmeleon and put in another Lily? Or a potion? You know what? Fine, fine. I'll update the deck list one more time. What do we add in? Poke Center Lady, Lily, or Potion? What are we thinking right now? Poke Center Lady, Lily, or Potion? We definitely keep one Charmeleon because we need something to kill Oricorio. That's Charmeleon to do it. But Charmeleon dies in 2. With Poke Center Lady, I can heal him up. Oh, we have Giant Cape. Masalada. Potion, Lily, whatever heals the most. Okay. I guess we go double Lily. Yes, Malasada. No, I'm not going that freaking whatever it is. Malasada. No. We'll go double Lily. The reason why I'm thinking of maybe we want a potion or maybe we want another lady is just for Oricorio. Because if we go up against Oricorio, we need Charmeleon to kill, and only lady and potion would be able to heal the Charmeleon, and we need to make sure we can kill the Oricorio. But I feel like we might not see that many Oricorios. Hopefully not. So deck list is updated again. Oh, I'm second guessing myself, man. Maybe I don't go double Lily. Oh, man. Maybe I don't double Lily. Maybe I potion because I can Poke Center Lady and potion. I don't think I'm going to be running double Lily because we're doing so much big damage anyways. The odds, like, we're going to die anyways, right? Maybe one potion. How about this? Happy? That's the deck list. 1 Lily, 1 potion, 1 Poke Center Lady. We got maximum. We don't want too many supports. All right, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna update the deck list. Let's just go. All right, let's go. We got Z-Kills saying that you've been running double Lily, but you barely use both, to be honest. Ended up being a dead card sometimes. What are my thoughts on the Electric Bird Stomper? He's good fish, I think. He's good. Is Pokemon Communicator still needed? I think so. Because if you do find a Charmeleon, you can Pokemon Communicate the Charmeleon. And it's almost a guaranteed Charizard, 66%. Alright, we're going first, which means we just need a rare candy, and then we can evolve and stoke. We got rid of one of the Charmeleons in the deck now. Deck list is updated on the right side officially. And we added in a potion, as you can see, just so we can deal with Oricorios if we need to. Alright, that's it. That's the only reason why we added a potion. I don't know if it's going to be great or not. We'll find out. Arguably, that could have been another Poke Center Lady or a Mars, a Guzmo, or Guzma. We'll see. I think this is our second game with the upgraded. All right, I don't know what it is. I can't do anything this turn. Looking for something. Rare candy is 1. Nice. And the fact that we kept Pokemon Communication in the deck means that this is a 66% chance it'll be Charizard. And we win the 66% chance. That's why you want to keep at least one Pokemon Comm in the deck. Charizard's coming in as fast as possible, because if you're not getting Charizard as fast as possible, you basically lose against any matchup. No? You got to get that stoke in. All right, next turn we start swinging. 150. A Sabrina would be nice because he has energy on the back. We'll take whatever. Maybe we make him brick. We have a Mars in the deck too. A Sabrina or a Mars. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. So now we just have to hope he doesn't have his rare candy and Solgaleo. He has 5 cards in hand. What'll it be? What'll it be? My guy's taking his sweet time. Potion is better because you can combo with Lily and Cape as well. True. Alright. Our turn is beginning. That was a very long pause. Our turn is very simple because we have nothing in hand. So he took forever, but we're taking no time at all. Swing in, kill it. I mean, it's either he has Solgaleo in hand or he doesn't, right? I can't. Nothing else we can do here. Ooh, he does not have it. So it's the... Wait, no. He might have it. He can swap for free. I keep forgetting Solgaleo can get a free swap. So putting another wall in the front is perfectly fine. Let's not celebrate just yet. He's used double poke or Professor's Research. He has 7 cards in hand. He's got the rare candy. He's got the Solgaleo. Will he swing in for 120? That's the question. The longer he doesn't, the better chance I have at finding healing cards. Yeah, I was about to say. Because he has to know that if I heal, it's over for him, right? So all we need now is 1 Lily or 1 Poke Center Lady and we win the game. Oh, wait. Solgaleo is weak to fire. Wait, I just realized that Solgaleo is weak to fire and we had 170. Never mind, we won. I hope the opponent didn't think we were BMing. I genuinely did not know. All right, we'll take it. I did not know. I didn't know he was weak to fire, dude. Oh, snap. I thought it was like fighting or something he was weak to, but okay, we'll take it. No, not all metal Pokemon are weak to fire nowadays. I was not BM, I promise. Nice. I was just about to say, I was thinking in my head, dang, I wish I had a red. I wish I had red in this deck. Because red could have one-shotted the Solgaleo, you know? I was just thinking that. But no, we don't even need red. How's it going, Kage? We normally start streaming every day at around 8 a.m. EST. So whatever time it is for you right now, 2 hours ago is when we stream every single day. So whatever time zone you're in, just minus 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours from your current time. And that's usually when we start every single day. So if you're ever wondering when we're going to be live, then yeah. All right, we got Charmander. We do have a rare candy. This guy is still in the old meta with Darkrai Giratina. Now, I said I played against a Darkrai Giratina before. You want to know something? They ran nothing but double red card, double Mars, and they red carded me like every single turn. So if he red cards me here, there goes the Mars. I told you. Like, they're trying to make Darkrai Giratina work with running double Mars, double red card for ultimate BM. They tried it before, it didn't work. I'm hoping it doesn't work this time. But I literally got red carded and Mars'd every turn here. So if we can find a Pokemon, we can Pokemon Comet, and we'll have a 66% chance. We did not find it. Potion is good here because it thins our hand again if he Marses us one more time. We'll go ahead and just swing in. We're looking for one Pokemon for Pokemon Com, and then we can rare candy. I'm telling you, here it comes. Red card. Red card incoming. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Ooh. We got Barb. They can still red card me, though, if they want. We got Giratina, which they will never be able to ramp up and build if I can evolve, because they're going to need to attack. They only get one Psychic Energy, and that's it. Them ending turn constantly to build up won't happen if we get a Pokemon this next turn. Alright, moment of truth. 13 cards. Charmeleon in hand. 66% chance it's a Charizard. Do we get it? We'll take it, baby. Rare candy. Charizard. Go ahead and stoke. Now all we need is some healing. We have Giant Cape, 20 HP up, Lily, and Pokecenter Lady. And once we get Darkrai killed and we have a Cyrus to bring it back, this Pokemon can never ramp up. It needs to end turn and do nothing for 3 more times. It'll never be able to attack us. So if they don't heal Darkrai and retreat off Darkrai, it's dead, right? It's dead. And of course, if it attacks here and I attack back, then, well, they still lose the game, right? Even with us getting the Barb on top of us. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe the Barb would kill us before we can kill them. Because we'll be taking 20. Oh, we got Lily. We'll take it. Oh, is it great to see you? Keep on adding energy. There's no way the Barb can kill us now before we can kill the Giratina, right? They Broken Space Bellow, go to 2 Psychic Energy, I attack. They take 150. They Broken Space Bellow again, go to 3 Psychic Energy, and then I Cyrus and bring them back and we win. Lily showing up was definitely something I needed to see. Alright, you remove Giratina. We don't have red in the deck, unfortunately. So we can't one-shot a Giratina. But I think we'd rather have healing in this deck versus red anyways. It's still up in the air, you know? Arguably, we could get rid of a Charmeleon for red, but Charmeleon did help us win this game if we do win. Or if we had Guzma, if we had Guzma in the deck, that's also technically a red, I guess. In a way, gets rid of Giant Capes and puts everyone back at one-shot range. And could stop Skarmories from doing a lot of damage to us, as if I need them to stop their 50. That could be a good idea. I'm just not sure what I would actually add in. I guess Guzma could have prevented us from getting hit with the Barb. Wouldn't even need to worry about top decking that Lily. Alright, let's Professors here. Giant Cape is nice. Negates 1 Darkrai attack. Steam Artillery. They need to use Mars right here on this turn. Which I'm pretty sure they're saving it, right? And then we have a 20% chance of finding Cyrus or Sabrina to win. Hey, we're good. They had no red card, no Mars. Easy. I could have used Sabrina. No, because I'm pretty sure I used Professor's Research, right? I genuinely don't remember. I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to say that in a sarcastic way at all. I don't remember if I had Sabrina in hand prior to the Professors, but I think I did Professors into Sabrina. Like, my brain is running a million miles and I just forget what happened in the last 10 seconds. I kid you not. I'm not trying to be sarcastic at all. Someone can correct me or not. I do make a lot of misplays by playing too quick, I'll admit. Even with Mars, they need a second cape. I drew into her that turn. Okay. Yeah. I do make a lot of misplays, so there are some games where I will actually have a Sabrina in hand and then I'll Professors. You know? I've done it before in the past. Because my mind is always just going and I could be thinking of a different win condition or something. Or I'm tunnel visioned, I guess I should say. I'm tunnel visioned sometimes. Okay. Speaking of Skarmory, we are going against Skarmory, it seems. We were talking about Skarmory last game, about how we might have wanted to add Guzma. Still trying to think about how to say his name. Whew, this could be rough. We'll see. I mean, I think as long as we can evolve, we're fine. Right? The sad thing is, if he puts a Pokemon tool on right now and he can use Giovanni next turn, then we just auto lose, right? There's a lot of Pokemon that are at 60 HP, so I feel like he might be running a Giovanni in the deck. But if he doesn't have a Giovanni, then it's all good. We got Iono. Well, I can't attack. But he can't attack either. I think this is a very strong Sabrina. Because I can mark him and Cyrus him back. I think this is a good Sabrina to make him lose some tempo here. Because it doesn't matter if I hold on to my Sabrina late game or early game or not, right? Using it now, I think, is better. We do 150 damage. All the Skarmories die. We one-shot a Solgaleo after it attacks, right? Yeah, I think we're set. Here we go. Plus, it kind of keeps us alive because Solgaleo can't one-shot us if we can evolve into Charizard. Alright, it's now or never, do or die. It's either we top deck a rare candy or we lose. Okay, Iono gives us 4 cards, but we also have to find Charizard again. Professor's Research lets us draw from the card of 13. I think Professor's over Iono is going to be better. Because we're putting 4 cards back on top, and it's technically 17 cards I'd be drawing from. So let's Professor's here. Come on, rare candy. Oh, feels bad. Maybe he just lets me live? Professor's was the play, right? Because if I Iono, all the 4 cards go back in the deck. And we need to pull 2 cards out of 17. Or we're pulling 4 cards out of 17 versus just needing to pull 2 out of 13 rare candies. Yeah, I don't know. I think it saturates it a bit more. You think Professor's was the play? Yeah, better odds, right? Okay. Alright, nothing we could have done there. Feels bad. Maybe we need another Iono? No. No, I think just we'll have games like that. Alright, let's move on. I still think the deck is okay. Yeah, especially because we're going first. We got rare candy. Okay. We got everything now. We're going first. Rare Candy Charizard against a... Wait. Could we lose? Wait. I might need to double stoke if they remove energy. But the good news is I think we can one-shot a Beedrill. Because Beedrill has 170 HP if I remember. It's either 170 or 180. I think it's 170. Which means we're doing exactly 170. We'll have to see. We're going to stoke guaranteed. Oh, they don't get a chance to attack. All right, we're stoking. Beedrill is 170. All right. And this is good for us then. So this deck is very easy to pilot, I'd say. It's very straightforward on what we do. It's basically turn one. You either attack or either you rare candy and evolve. There's not much thinking with the deck that we're playing, right? It's autopilot most of the time, and you just let RNG and luck take you away on if you find the cards that you need. He's gonna rare candy. Surely not the front. Okay, the back. But it does already have energy on it, but we can one-shot it regardless. I think he's trying to go for a cheeky stun. Oh, he got it? Please. Please top deck Poke Center lady. No. Oh, I think we lost. Oh, I think we lost. Charmander. No, man. I'm gonna wait. There's still a chance we can win. Because if we top deck Lily, we can still win, right? Come on. I should have put Big Malasada. But now, when we were crafting this deck, come on, Tails. Let's go! I think we win. Wait, there's a chance we can win. He needs to have Leaf, or he needs to have... I'm putting double energy on this. I'm doubling up. I'm going to Mars him. 100%. Go from 4 to 3, and he needs to have Beedrill and Rare Candy in hand, right? This disrupts him a little bit. Let's go in. Steam Artillery. If he puts in Meowscarada for the big hit, we can one-shot it. But we're stocking up on energy just in case he does have Beedrill and Rare Candy and Team Rocket. We need to, like, you know. So he's doing 130, 150 with red. All right, 130. We live at 50. He can only kill with the Beedrill now. I think we're in the clear, man. I think we're in the clear. I'm going to keep stocking up on energy, like I said. Because we are not going to be getting hit with a... whatchamacallit? A Team Rocket. One more. Does he... Wait, now he needs Rare Candy, Beedrill, and Leaf for an X speed. Too many cards to go back to that Beedrill. We win. Yeah, when we were making this deck, someone said put Big Malasada in that heals for 10 and cleanses effects. I laughed at that. I was like, I don't think we need it. That was a scary game, all right? We probably needed it over Potion. Whew, man. Big Malasada. That was terrifying. Show us the deck. All right, 7 seconds, deck list. I want to play more games with this before we switch over. This is the deck list. Very fast paced, much like the Lycan deck we ended up playing earlier today. 15 trainer, Charizard, 1 potion, Poke Center Lady, Lily. Potion is mainly for our stage 1 if we need it. Or we can use Potion and Poke Center Lady for 50 heal and a cleanse. So yeah, let's keep it going. People are sleeping on a Guzma. Card is good. I like Guzma too. We ran Guzma yesterday in a deck that was extremely strong. I forgot what deck it was. But I was playing it and I was like, dang, I wish we had a full art Guzma. I can send you a link, Angel. Hold on. I'll send you a link to the horizontal stream that we're doing. And I'll put the horizontal link in the vertical stream as well on YouTube, just in case anyone from the vertical stream wants to go to the horizontal. It has the deck list on the right side, 24/7 if you're able to watch on like a tablet or a PC. Has all the information on what decks we played today, our win-loss ratios, and stuff like that. Alright, we're going first against a fighting deck. It's Riolu. We have not seen a Riolu in forever. Going first is great, because if we can find Rare Candy and Charizard, we can start stoking. With double professors, we have very big chances of finding it as well. We got one. Nice. Just one more, and then we got Lily for healing. I think we're all set up. As long as they don't Mars us in the next 3 turns, we should be set. We should be good. We're taking 20. Not bad. Another Charizard. Professors here. Let's go, man. Rare Candy. Charizard's coming in. Stoke. We're ready to attack. Now, I probably use Lily next turn, depending on if he evolves and attacks for 60. And then next turn after that, we'll Mars him. Here comes the evolution to Rampardos. I mean, if he runs Rampardos, we can just kill Rampardos in one. Oh. Oh. Hear me out. I don't think I Lily an attack because he does 100 damage to us. I think we Sabrina an attack, and I think that's the only play we can make. I know I'm playing quick right now, but I think this is a clear Sabrina over Lily. Rampardos can't one-shot me unless he has a Lucario and red, and he only has 2 cards. If he has Lucario and red... Oh, wait, no, even then that doesn't kill us. Yeah, this is definitely the play. Sabrina to get rid of one of their Pokemon that's going to be hitting me for 100. Because we can take an attack, like 100 damage, that's fine. But we can't take attacks from 2 Pokemon that's doing 100. Or 100 each, basically 230 total. Our Lily's gone, sadly. They're gonna red card an Iono? Bro, such BM. Hey, we got our Lily back and a potion. My guy, you're helping me. Wait, he's actually helping. Dude. Thanks, man. Hold on, thanks. Now we can Lily. He's probably going to concede after this, right? Potion. He's not going to let us attack. There's no way he lets us attack. No chance. And then we Steam Artillery. Wait, he's letting us attack. Is he hoping he top decks a Giant Cape out of 12 cards? No cards in hand? I mean, if he top decks Giant Cape, he deserves to win. Right? He deserves to win if he gets a Giant Cape here. 12 cards. He pulled one. All right. Hallelujah. We're in there, baby. Charizard. Finish him off. 150. Never punished. I don't know why he red carded and used Iono. Like, that was a bit strange, right? Whew, man. Nerves right there. How do I deal with Oricorio in the deck? So we have Charmeleon. We'll just not evolve into Charizard. And then we'll... Because Charizard can just stay in the active spot until we eventually find a Charmander and then a Charmeleon. And then we can kill the Oricorio and then we'll be fine, right? So even if we're stoking early in the Oricorio, then Oricorio still has to hit us like, what, 4 times to kill us? More if we heal. By then, we should find our Charmeleon and then we can kill it back and we're good to go. That's the idea. Is Cyrus needed? I'd say yes. There are some Pokemon we don't one-shot with 150 and we want to bring them back, especially the EXs. I think we did use Cyrus. Did we? I think Cyrus is always a safe thing to keep. Alright, I'm not sure if I've been updating the deck list. I think we're 5-1 at the moment. Alright, deck list is updated. Sorry, there's a lot of stats I'm trying to update for those watching on the horizontal stream. We're 5-1 with the shiny Charizard after we officially made the correct deck list here. I know we lost that one other game prior because we're running the wrong Charmander. But this is the deck list we're going to go with here. Cyrus is almost always needed in control decks. Good finisher, yeah. All right, we're going first. We got rare candy. Going first, check. Rare candy, check. Just need a shiny Charizard. And we are good to start stoking up. Right? Go ahead and do this so they don't red card us. Let's be honest. They're probably going to Mars us turn 1, right? I've been red carded and Marsed even with 3 cards in hand. Because you can never trust someone. You can't trust the rare candy meta. The rare candy meta is extremely fast. Oh, wait. Wait, this isn't Solgaleo. This is Lunala. Oh, snap. Alright. I'm trying to think if I actually do want to evolve and then just attack. Or if I wait for a Pokecom. Truthfully, I don't think it really matters, because if I don't find... I mean, I guess evolving thins the deck, and then if he red cards, I don't need to find rare candy, I just need Charizard. I think that's the idea, right? So I think the misplay is not evolving, but being able to put damage in right now for later on feels good. So it's all up in the air. Thankfully, our greed and our luck paid off, because now I can officially just... Oh no! I can't evolve an attack because he's running Psychic Energy only. That's a fast ramping Giratina. If I evolve an attack, I die. So now we do have to Iono and find a rare candy again and a Charizard. Right? It's either that or I evolve and then Iono for a basic. No, I think I just go off of Iono here. I'm gonna go off of Iono. Let's see. Pokemon Com, Cyrus, Lily, Charizard. Ooh. Yeah. I think I needed to evolve that last turn, but I wouldn't have put him down to 40. I think I needed to actually just evolve last turn. Or no. I think I should have evolved this turn before the Iono. just in case I could find a basic Pokemon, because at the very least I can kill. And then if he swings back, I have a chance of using Rare Candy, Charizard, stoking, and then killing the Giratina. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, because if I... No, I mean... It's all RNG. Who knows if that would have been different, right? Yeah, who knows? I evolve. I Iono. I find a basic, put the basic down, then hopefully top deck Charizard. Rare Candy. And then he kills my Charmeleon in front. I stoke. I kill... Yeah, it's whatever. You win some, you lose some. These are still fast-paced games. Let's keep it moving. We're 5-2 with the deck. 5-2. Let's get a couple of good wins in. Let's do a couple more games here, and then we're gonna try out. Let's see. We're gonna try out Wishy-Washy, I think. I don't know if that's gonna be a good deck or not. Maybe we just do it for the funsies. All right, going first against Cosmog. We're seeing a lot of Cosmogs today. Not a lot of Lunalas. So I'm assuming that Lunala is not the fan favorite. I think Solgaleo is the fan favorite for sure. I've been playing a lot of decks myself, but I have not gotten around to constructing a Lunala EX deck. I'm wondering, what would you play with Lunala EX? Lunala and Giratina seems nice because Giratina ramps up energy, and then you can transfer all that energy to any Pokemon you want. I just don't know how it works in theory, or in practice, right? Because in theory, it sounds good. In practice, it could be completely different, right? It might not be as great as as I think it will be. Alright, so we get to Rare Candy this turn. We get to Evolve, we get to Stoke, and we get to Sabrina. This is probably going to be a one and done quick game. Because even if he has another Pokemon to put down, I can Sabrina into the Cosmog, so he needs 2 Pokemons. If he evolves and attacks, he goes down 10, which means I do 170, which means he dies. Not good for him. 7 cards. He did put a Skarmory, but again, he needs 1 more Pokemon. Rare Candy to evolve. Does he attack or does he lose the energy? He's choosing to attack, taking 10. I think it's because he thought we had no healing, so his Skarmory could clean up. Thankfully, Poke-Center Lady, Giant Cape, Steam Artillery. We don't die to the Skarmory that hits us back for 50. I think if we didn't top deck Lady, we might have been at a rough spot. Because then he could Giovanni or Red, and then we're dead. We'd be at 60 right now, right? All right, we're good. Nice. Quick game. A lot of quick matches. All right, we are 6-2 with the deck. Iono was the correct play. Evolving would have gotten you killed either way, unless you evolved on turn 3. Yeah. We have not run into the yellow bird. We have not yet. Someone knock on wood. We're gonna get it right here. I'm calling it. You're using double Mewtwo, Gardevoir, Basic, and second stage using rare candies, and in turn 4 you have to do 150 damage. As of now, you won 15 games, 6 losses. Okay, that's with the Lunala. Oh no, you're using Mewtwo, Gardevoir. Okay, with rare candy. Yeah, I feel like maybe Gardevoir might be better because you can keep getting guaranteed 150. Especially now because rare candy's in play. All right, we're going first. And we're going against the 50 HP Pokemon. So this, I did run Genetic Apex Charmander in this deck at first. Just because you can do 50 damage and kill this Pokemon. It's a nice way to surprise them. But I do think that the this is Shining Revelry, I think. The Shining Revelry Charmander might be a little better. It's hard to say. Yeah, he leaf capes anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right? Alright, we're taking 20. We're gonna Iono here if we don't find anything. Oh, as much as I want to put down the Charmander, it's less fodder for Iono. So I'm going to trust an Iono and switch out and get 5 more cards. Might be greed, but we'll see. 5 cards, rare candy, Charizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Uh-oh. I mean, us using Iono, we got 1 piece. And we also messed up their hand, which means that they might also not have a rare candy and the next evolution. And if they don't have the next evolution, we're still fine. So don't count us out just yet. Them doing all of this, I'm assuming they... I was going to say, them doing all of that, I'm assuming they don't have rare candy. Because then they could just rare candy and win. But who knows? Maybe they don't flip heads, right? Okay. You win some, you lose some, right? Maybe putting that other Charizard down. Charmander is better. Charizard and Lycan seem to be the top 2 meta decks. I mean, they're very... In terms of, like, the meta, right? You want to play decks that are very fast to play. You want to play decks that are very fast. You get into games, you win, you lose, you get out and go to the next game. Because more games means more wins. More wins means ranking up. And as long as you have like a 50% win rate, as long as you get those more games in, you'll eventually keep ranking up. That's the logic behind it, right? So yeah, Charmander is really... Charizard is really good. The Lycan is really good. Definitely top 2 decks at the moment. Skarmory, Solgaleo could also be a quick, fast-paced game. I still think the Lycan deck is probably the best deck right now. It's just very strong. And they need to kill you 3 times as well. Because you have no EXs in the deck. So the Lycan deck 100% is just too strong. I might want to Charmander this. And then just Combustion. Part of me was thinking don't, because I need it for Iono next turn if I don't find rare candy, and it doesn't matter if I put another Charmander down to live. It's either we rare candy Charizard or we lose the game, right? So more Iono fodder is good for us. But we'll see. We have 2 rare candies, 11 cards. They Mars'd us anyways, so maybe putting Charmander down was better so that we don't pull it again. We got Charizard. We still need rare candy. 2 and 13. Two and 13. Rough, rough. I could Sabrina, prevents them from using Dawn, and I can always kill Darkrai later on anyways. You know? Doesn't matter if I use Sabrina later or not, we can one-shot these Pokemon. This is good for like tempo play. And then we'll just hit for 20. and it stops them from using a giant cape on this Giratina, so it can stay in one-shot range. And then we can Poke Center Lady, heal us back up, get a little bit more value. Alright, so now they can't Leaf and Dawn. We get to save us one more turn. Now the question is, if we rare candy, do we go back or front? I guess we don't decide. Alright, Poke Center Lady front. And I guess I keep putting energy on the back, slow. Not much we can do here, but at least we bought us one more turn. Odds are, I think he's going to swap off Giratina, just lose the energy, and then just go to Darkrai and attack. Because he knows we are looking for that rare candy. And it's a race. Whoever gets the rare candy first wins, right? If he ends turn again, though, might put us in a good spot. Guzma. Dang, that's a terrifying card. You know? When the enemy plays it, that's a terrifying card. Ah, Cyrus! There's not much we can do unless, you know, we have to just keep ending turn and that's it. Not much we can do. We tried our best. This is how 15 trainer decks are gonna go though. Ah, now I get a Charmeleon. It doesn't really matter, right? We die. It's everything. Dang, if I was able to just get one Charmeleon and slow build, that would have been better. Maybe that's why you want double Charmeleon in the deck, right? No, that's like the first time it happened in like 10 games. Have I tried using 2 different Charizards or it doesn't work? No, it wouldn't really work in this deck. The ideal with this deck is you rare candy, Charizard, Stoke, and then you can 150 every single turn, and as long as you can stay alive, then the opponent's basically cooked. So step number 1 is going first, so you can evolve first. Step number 2 is top decking a rare candy, so you can use rare candy and go into Charizard, and then put first energy in Stoke. That's ideal. Some games will be better than others. Normally 15 trainer decks, you're either gonna win really quick or lose really quick. It's very easy to know what's gonna happen. Like for example, if he ends turn and I Iono and I don't find rare candy with Charizard, we probably lose the game. Right? It's all gonna come down to it. No, I haven't done Gengar EX yet, Broken. Oh, we got rare candy. We'll take it. Nice. Nice. I am going to keep all of my cards, I think, and just Stoke. I don't want to Mars him just yet. Sabrina does nothing because he has double Skarmory. And I don't want to Iono because I have healing in my hand. He's not using any Pokemon tools, so I'm thinking he doesn't have any Pokemon tools for Skarmory. Ah, dang. I was going to say, if he doesn't rare candy this turn, I'll Mars him. Just so he doesn't evolve. But the thing is, we could be baiting him. Because if he does put energy on Solgaleo and swing in, if he doesn't have a giant cape in hand, he dies. Right? We do 150, 170 bird damage. Okay, so he needs to do a little bit of damage, I guess. Let's Pokeball, put down the Charmander in the back. Put our 5th energy on. Go ahead and potion. The 20 damage away. I still don't think I do any trainer cards just yet. The fact that he's not attacking with Solgaleo means he's trying to fish for his Pokemon tools, right? He needs a cape in order to attack my Charizard twice. And if he doesn't find it this next turn, I get to Sabrina and attack him. Yeah. I think it's Sabrina time. Too good to pass up a Sabrina right here. Steam Artillery. Because now he'll die to a Geo or a Cyrus later down the road. We have 8 cards. And if he chooses to attack, he loses. If he retreats, he's losing all energy. We're in a very good spot right here by using Sabrina and attacking. I think it's better than hoping he doesn't top deck a giant cape. I think this is checkmate. Oh. Yeah, I do wonder. We're running double giant cape for maximum survivability, and it's definitely helped us. Double giant cape for consistency and max survivability. It's helped us in a couple of games, but I do wonder if we could get rid of one giant cape for a Guzma, right? Because Guzma's really good. All right, he finally found a Pokemon tool. Thankfully, he lost all energy, so we don't have to worry about that. We got Cyrus, but even if we didn't pull Cyrus, we had Lily, and there's no way he's able to build up another Solgaleo quick enough. So we have a lot of ways to win here because we have a lot of healing, and he does 120 damage. If we found a giant cape, we go from 110 HP to 130, and Poke Center Lady keeps us alive. A lot we can do with this deck. There's a lot we can do. Alright, I think that'll be it for the Charizard. Wasn't really a super cool last game like the Lycan one was, but we've played quite a bit of games already on Charizard. And I think it's been an hour of Charizard. So, this is the Shiny Charizard deck with the newest Rare Candy edition. It wasn't as great in Shining Revelry. It kind of fell off a little bit due to the quick, fast-paced meta, but I think Shiny Charizard is officially back now, running the Shining Revelry Charmander, 1 Charmeleon, 2 Charizard EXs, 2 Rare Candies, and of course a Pokemon Communication to help find that Charizard EX so you can Rare Candy into it. 1 Pokeball because we're a 15 trainer deck here, 2 basics, 2 giant capes for max survivability. Of course, Professor's research, the Cyrus and Sabrina combo. Sabrina's good for making the opponent lose tempo. Cyrus to bring opponents back if they're one-shot, which we've done a couple of times. Mars to disrupt the opponent because with Rare Candy meta, of course, they need Rare Candy and a Stage 2 in hand. Mars, even if they have 3 cards in hand, still using Mars to disrupt their 3 cards is very strong because they could lose their Rare Candy and they could lose their Stage 2. They won't be able to steamroll you in the process. So Mars is good. Iono as well, just to find those other Pokemon. Poke Center Lady for healing and status cleansing, and of course Lily for more healing as well. The flex card I threw in here was the Potion. You can probably swap Potion out for a Guzma. I kept Potion in just in case I wanted to use it on a Charmeleon if we're going up against Oricorios, which we didn't really run into any. If you want to run it on Charizard with Pokecenter Lady, combo Pokecenter Lady and Potion. Good against a Darkrai, Rocky Helmet to heal that back up. But you could definitely get rid of Potion for a Guzma if you want to like be flexible with that. And that's the entire deck. Very fast paced, very quick games, and I think very good in terms of ranking up. And that's the deck. That's the deck. It's a fun deck. It's a very fun deck. If I had to like tell you what are my new favorite decks to play, this one, the Lycan, and Shiny Charizard. Those two definitely are on my favorite list. Especially over the other 14 Trainer and Incineroar. I didn't really like that one too much. But Shiny Charizard was definitely fun. Incineroar is still fun. Don't get me wrong. It was still a lot of fun. And Serena was fun. Alright, what's the next deck we play? Am I going to buy the fan-made Pokemon Pocket cards? Like IRL Pokemon cards for the fan-made ones. How about Vikavolt? We did play Vikavolt. It was a lot of fun, but we played it on day one. The meta, since it's ever-changing, I don't know if it's going to be strong 2 days, 3 days after. But when we played it on day one, we popped off. I think we went like 7-2 with it. Or 6-2, something like that. It was pretty good. This was the Vikavolt deck I ran. But like I said, meta keeps changing every single day. Who knows if it's going to be still great. Wishy-washy. How about Decidueye and Lurantis? We did play Decidueye and Lurantis yesterday. I'll probably work on a video and show off the highlight games that we had with this deck. We ran into a Giratina Darkrai and it just absolutely sweeped them. It was so great. So I'll probably be uploading that. But we did do a Decidueye Lurantis. Yeah, I'm down for Wishy-Washy. I can do that. Can I show off the Lycan deck? This is the Lycan deck. Take a screenshot. We're about to start making another deck now. We'll try Wishy-Washy. Can I please show the deck of the Lycan, please? Yeah, the Lycan deck's up here. Very good aggro deck. This is the deck I'll probably be playing offline when I want to just steamroll games and rank up. The Charizard deck is a good turn my brain off. I don't have to think. I can just watch a video on my other monitor and just play this Charizard deck, because you don't really think too much. It's just, do you have Stoke Charizard ready to go? Yes, Stoke, swing in, swing in, swing in. This deck here, the Lycan deck, it's fast as well. It might be faster than the Charizard deck, but there is a teeny bit more thinking you have to do in terms of, like, you know, putting fossils in, discarding them, sacrificing a Pokemon, switching out, etc. Who takes damage. There's just a teensy bit more thinking, but it is pretty straightforward. Alright, let's make a new deck. This is the Charizard deck. I see someone asking for it. Take a screenshot, 5 seconds, and we are gonna start crafting something. 3, 2, 1, and done. We'll be making videos on the Shiny Charizard and on Lycan, as well as the Decidueye Lurantis. So expect these videos later today or tomorrow. Videos on these last 3 decks here, okay? Expect videos on that if you guys didn't catch the deck list and stuff. I think Genetic Apex is officially dead. I feel like with Moltres, I'm not gonna lie, I think, like, agree or disagree, I think Shiny Charizard with the rare candy is officially putting Genetic Apex Charizard in the grave. I think Genetic Apex Charizard just takes way too long to ramp up now with Moltres and the RNG of getting heads on Moltres. I don't know. I think Genetic Apex Charizard is officially dead again. Right? It was dead, and then it came back, and then it died again. Just how the meta shifts. Can I make a Lunala, Giratina, and a Mewtwo deck? We'll try that. We'll try that as our next deck if we have time, alright? I really want to try this Wishy-Washy deck. I don't know if it's going to be great. Someone brought it to my attention and I saw the deck. It said Wishy-Washy EX. 3 energy. It does 40 more damage for each of your benched Wishy-Washy and Wishy-Washy EX. This is more of like a meme deck. I don't think it's going to be that great at all. Especially because Wishy-Washy does nothing. And against an Oricorio, you quite literally die, right? Because these are your only Pokemon you're going to keep in the deck. That's it. That's the entire... Unless there's another water Pokemon that I'm thinking of. That's it. But there's also a new Pokemon item that came out called Fishing Net. That says, put a random basic water Pokemon from your discard into your hand. AKA... Wishy-Washies in the front that have no HP that's gonna eventually die, and you'll be able to bring them back. So we got Fishing Net. I don't know if we won. I don't know if we run Celestic Town Elder or not. I think we do run at least one Pokeball. Even though Wishy-Washy will put a random Wishy-Washy or Wishy-Washy EX, it could still put Wishy-Washy EX and then I can Pokeball. Of course, with any water deck, you'd be a fool not to run double Misty. And you'd be a fool not to run some Ariadas for healing. And you might even want Giant Capes to keep the Wishy-Washy in the front alive. It's all up in the air right now, man. But do we go Celestic Town Elder? Like one. Maybe one, because I can do Celestic Town Elder and Fishing Net. That's 2 Wishy-Washies. Put it down. More damage. Probably have to run Elder. This deck seems bad. Yeah, this isn't my first deck idea. Alright. How am I playing this game on PC? We're not playing on PC. This is a tablet right now. We're using the Samsung Tab S10 Ultra with a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. Bring in the Guzma. Guzma's coming. I feel like we also want Mars to disrupt. It's a lot of trainer cards. Quite a lot. Now, I'm just going to show off the deck right now. And you guys will tell me what you think we're missing. What we can remove, what we can add. This is just a very quick first build. Wishy-Washy. Alright, so we got double Wishy-Washy, double Wishy-Washy EX. Fishing Net, Pokeball, Giant Cape, Research, Misty. We might be able to get rid of Pokeball. Who knows? I think Pokeball could go. Double Misty, double Arida, 1 Cyrus, Sabrina, Mars, Celestic Town Elder. 100% we lose to Oricorio, we just do not win. Period. Like, if we see an Oricorio, we just concede immediately. Since you saw the cursor, you thought it was PC? Yeah. The cursor, it's just a Bluetooth mouse hooked up to my Samsung tablet. Are there any good Pokemon here that we can add in? Not Staryu. No, I think we're just going to keep it. This is going to turn out to pretty much be like the Rayquaza deck we played, aka Brick City. but someone recommended it. So we're not going to play too many games, believe it or not, with this deck, because I don't think this deck's going to do us any justice at all. But just for the sake of, you know, showing it off, we'll play a couple of games just to show. Oh wait, there's colorless energy Pokemon too. Wait a minute. Anything new from the colorless Pokemon? I mean, 2 cannon seems good, but I would need to add 1, 2, 3, or 1 in rare candy. No, I think we're good. Do you think we need the 1 Pokeball? Wishy-Washy, a Wishy-Washy EX, and I can Pokeball the other Wishy-Washy, so we can Wishy-Washy again to get the Wishy-Washy EX. I feel like we don't need the Pokeball. I feel like the Pokeball is... whatever. Screw it. Gives us a guaranteed Drampa I could add. No, I'm not adding Drampa, I don't think. I think just Wishy-Washy. Yeah, alright, y'all ready? Deck's updated on the right side of the screen. Let me update the win-loss ratio. It's been a while since I've done that. We are 16 and 11 on the day. 16 and 11. No thanks to Tapu Koko and Oricorio. We went 2 and 7 with it. Kind of tanked our win-loss. 53% win-loss. Yeah, that Oricorio tanked our win-loss drastically. So let's tank it some more with Wishy-Washy. Let's have some fun. Because we're not winning games out here. But we're here to have some fun. And see what happens, right? Oh, man. All right, we're going second, which is beautiful for the call for family. Ooh, we're going up against Litten, who's weak to fire, but guess what? We do no damage, and they do exactly 30. Now, I have never, out of all the games we've played like 100 games, I think, of the new expansion. Yeah, we've played like 100, more than 100 games. I have not seen a single Wishy-Washy. No one is playing this deck, but I am down. Oh, this is a guaranteed Wishy-Washy EX. Pokeball is big. Wishy-Washy on the bench. Call for family. Going in. Boom. EX on the field. And we got Misty. Oh, we're cooking right now. Wait a minute. We're cooking. They're gonna no, they got rear. Oh, snap. No, I still think we go in with Wishy-Washy EX. I think we commit to the EX play, right? Right? Or should I put in the other Wishy-Washy that's weak? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. But if I roll 2 heads on Misty, that's too much to pass up on. Decisions. 8 seconds left. 5, 4. I'm going Wishy-Washy. I'm not going EX. I don't trust Misty. I don't trust Misty at all. All right? But I'm still going to Misty. I believe that we'll find the fishing net and we can find our Wishy-Washies back. No, dude. Okay. So the reason why we want to sacrifice the Wishy-Washies is because you have fishing net in the deck. And you can just bring them back, and it's an item card. That's the idea. Dang. 0-7 to the other wishy-washy. We could top deck a Misty. I'm still down for it. It's a giant cape. Survivability. Gotta go with it. Alright, Professor's research is gonna be strong here. We have 2 fishing nets to bring back a wishy-washy so we can do some damage. 40. Aw. That's bad. We could one-shot this Incineroar, I'm not gonna lie. But we need to live. If we win against this deck, this Incineroar deck, which is pretty good, you guys gotta take it back that this deck is bad. Arida for the heal. End turn. I mean, all it takes is 1 Misty. Dude. Oh, the fact that it's a 3 retreat cost. Man, the devs were definitely trolling when they made this card. The devs were definitely trolling us. Oh, man. Fishing net. We got 1, baby. Arida, heal back up. Fishing net. Oh, Wishy-Washy's back. Guess who's back, baby? That's right. Your boy Wishy-Washy's back. If they don't have a red or a Giovanni, I get to swap and go to my other Wishy-Washy. And he's angry. All right, that's all I'm saying. He looks angry. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. 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 110, 130? Not enough. Because we die. And then I'm gonna Mars him. Just so he doesn't have a Cyrus in hand. And now we end turn. And then I Granny next turn. And then we can win. Right? I think. Granny, does Granny... I haven't done the math in my head, but I'm wondering, does Granny get us a win? I think... Wait, Granny gets us a win, right? Do I one-shot? I haven't done the math in my head, but I'm hoping we one-shot. I'm 10... Oh, I'm 10 off, dude. This deck, man. This deck, dude. No. Giant Cape is keeping us alive, though. For another turn. I mean, if I put Rocky Helmet, doesn't that mean I just... I don't know. Rocky Helmet, maybe. This card needs a buff. Should we put Rocky Helmet in the deck? Over Giant Cape? I guess Rocky Helmet. No, the deck's not dead yet. Calm down, alright? Deck's not dead. All right. I'll put Rocky Helmet. The deck list is updated for those of you who are on the horizontal stream. Minus Giant Cape, double Rocky Helmet. We're in there. I was thinking keep Giant Cape for the Wishy-Washy because we need them to be alive and they have 30 HP, but you know what? Screw the Wishy-Washy. We're good to go. We also might need to put another Granny in the deck. Like, we might need to get rid of Guzma for Granny or something for Granny. Oh, no. I didn't think about going first with Wishy-Washy. Oh, no. And it's going to be Darkrai Giratina. Oh, it's Arceus. It's Arceus. Oh, it's an Oricorio. You win, Chief. You win. You know what? The moment I saw that bird, you win. No, yeah, you win, dude. You win. You win. You win. Because, like, I can't kill the final boss, the bird. You know? I can't kill the final boss. Like, you could, in hindsight, you could probably say, I kill the bird or the bat. And then I Sabrina. But there's no way we're killing anything when we need to build our bench. You know? Like, absolutely no way. And once they put down double Oricorio, it's done deal. Oricorio actually showed up. We haven't seen it all day today. But of course, once we play Wishy-Washy, we see it. I'm gonna Misty. Why not? Oh, 1, 2. We'll take a double trouble. Able to attack next turn. Rocky Helmet, so they don't attack us this turn. We do 50 damage to them. They dare not attack us right here, right? But the thing is, chat, the funny thing is, if we can find just one Wishy-Washy in the deck, we're doing more than 30 damage. We're doing 70. And this Charmander in the front is dead. Wait, he's gonna attack anyways. I think it's to get me in one-shot range for his Charizard, right? Well, I'm gonna Professor still, because I'll just Aerida when I need to, before his Charizard attacks. Professors, so we can try and thin our deck sooner than later. And then we'll Aerida next turn. Because he most likely has a Rare Candy and Charizard in hand, but all he can do is Stoke. So as long as we can heal, we're good. And then if we can find Pokemon, then win. Oh no, he has to slow build. Which means I get 2 free hits, 250 damage guaranteed. I get to hit for 50. Hey, a Wishy-Washy. Never mind, make that more than 50. Hit him for 70. Oh, 90. Never mind. Weakness. I forgot. Hey, Wishy-Washy doing some work, man. Let's go. All right, so what are we? What's the win rate with Wishy-Washy? Like 1 and 2, I think. We've lost 2, we've won 1. Wishy-Washy. 1 and 2 on the day. What do I think on using Mew with Budding Expeditioner? That's a tough one. I don't know. Mew with Budding. Do you think Mew would be too slow? Mew EX. That was a good thing before. I don't know. All right, we're going first. Oh, it's the Lycan deck. The Lycanroc deck is extremely strong, which means that if we are able to kill Lycanroc, then you already know this deck is crazy. Misty. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we should have researched first. Finding Pokemon before Misty is probably the better play so we can one-shot. Mars. I'm gonna Mars that Lycanroc out of his hand. Yeah, screw you. Screw you, dog. Try and find that Lycanroc now, buddy. Old Amber, I don't need it. I'm already on a basic. We're basic Pokemon out here. You don't know who you're dealing with. Oh, man. He has to Signs of Evolution again. Which means I get to build up more energy and find the other Pokemon. Oh, man. If I can just find 2 Wishy-Washis, we can one-shot the Lycanroc. It's doing 100 damage to us, though, which is scary. It's coming. Here it comes. Bloodfang. I'm absolutely terrified. Wait, he chose not to attack me for 100. I mean, I still can't do anything because, I mean, I can attack, sure. All right. I mean, we still lose the game, chat. I'm not going to lie. We're still going to lose the game. Don't get me wrong. We're one Sabrina away from... I mean, hold on. If we top deck Arida, we could win, right? Any healing? Dude, why do I not have potions in the deck? I have double Arida, but no Poke Center lady, nothing. No, if I can just find 1 Arida, we win. Oh, let's go! Oh, Arida! Heal up. All right, now, game, since you're listening, give me a professor's research into double Wishy-Washi, or just a Pokeball so I can get at least 1 Wishy-Washi. Give me just 1 Wishy-Washi somehow. We have 2 in the deck with a Pokeball. That's 3 Wishy-Washis in the deck. Oh, Iono's gonna help me. Hold on. Wishy-Washi? Aw, come on. Red card? Bro, what's with the BM? Double Iono and a red card? All right, Wishy-Washi. Let's go. He's helping me. Dude, he doesn't... I don't think he knows he's actually helping me. Like, what is he doing? All right. We got Wishy-Washi. Which means we get to build the other Wishy-Washi. And we're doing 110 damage. I'm going to Arida just in case he tries to Mars or something. I'm just going to thin the deck as best as I possibly can. I don't know. 110 damage, Aerodactyl. And we're doing another, what? 70? We got him. We got him, baby. The unbeatable Lycanroc deck has been taken down to a mere fish. Easy dub. This deck, wait a minute. This deck might actually be good. I'm not even kidding. This deck might be good. Nah, that guy misplayed so hard. You think he was BMing because he thought he had an easy win? I don't know, man. We're going first, and we got Misty. We're actually winning games with this deck. I didn't think we would. Now, surprisingly, we're going first and we're starting with Wishy. Ooh, Washi. Okay. I was gonna say, we keep going first with Wishy-Washy EX and not the other Wishy-Washy. I know it's a 50-50, right? But I kind of wish we could start with the smaller, weaker Wishy-Washy. Because then these fishing nets are basically worthless in the deck. They don't do anything. And we can't fill our bench and start doing a beefy amount. But all we need is a single Wishy-Washy from Professor's research, and this Kangaskhan is dead. That's one. 30 damage is all we take. Come on, one Wishy-Washy. One Wishy-Washy, please. Let us do 70. One more. One. Oh, we got the Pokeball. This is why we put one Pokeball in the deck. Even though it's only... Yeah, this is why we put one. We might have to put double Pokeball in the deck, actually. No. Hear me out. We might need to put double Pokeball in the deck, right? It's a 4 basic deck, yeah. I might actually go back and alter the deck in some way and put double Pokeball. Maybe we get rid of Guzma. I think we get rid of Guzma to do it. Because then that gives us better chances of finding another Wishy-Washy EX or a Professor's research. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. Because Guzma's not doing anything. He hasn't done anything. Come on, we need another Wishy-Washy. One more. Ah, Guzma heard me talking smack about him. Oh, man. Alright, well, bad news is... I mean, good news and bad news. I think I can out-heal the damage Arceus is going to do to us. Aw, you lucky dog. Oh, and he's got Crobat. So if we don't find a Wishy-Washy, we can kill him with one single Wishy-Washy. Brother! Maybe I Erida? Actually. Should I Sabrina to try and slow him down? Because surely he doesn't have another Lima. Or Elima. Or I could just Erida right here to heal my Wishy-Washy in the back. Because we have another Erida, right? Yeah, we do have another Erida. I'm gonna Erida. Just in case. Call for family, come on. Alright, Wishy-Washy's on the field. We got him out of our deck. We definitely need another Pokeball in this deck. We definitely do. Putting the other Wishy-Washy in. Go ahead. Do your worst. Kill the other one. Kill him. Oh, he put energy on Kangaskhan and not Darkrai. He made a mistake. Kill it. He made a mistake. Wait, he didn't put it on Arceus. If he put it on Arceus, he had a 100% chance to win. But now he misplayed. He's probably thinking I won't be able to do any damage, but he forgot there's a new Pokemon item. Fishing net. One Wishy-Washy's back. The other Wishy-Washy's back. We one-shot Kangaskhan and we one-shot Crobat. And all we need to do is find one more Wishy-Washy in a deck of 4, and we can one-shot the Arceus as well. Oh yeah, he misplayed hard. And I'm gonna Mars him. Just to Ultra Punish. Alright, 110. Crobat can't come in because he's dead, so it has to be Arceus here. Alright, and Mars helps protect our Wishy-Washy from a Sabrina. All we need is one more Wishy-Washy, 25% chance. Oh, but it's okay because we can just Sabrina and we win. In there, baby. 110 damage. Get him out of here. Man, I never thought this deck was gonna be good, but it's actually very strong. What? Let's go. You use the small fish as fodder, as a sacrifice, and then you just bring him back. Nice, dude. Nice. All right. So we've played a couple of games. We definitely need another Pokeball. Agreed? And I think we also need an Iono in the deck. But the thing is, what cards do we get rid of? Guzma can go. I don't care about him. Guzma can kiss my butt. Goodbye. He's gone. He's out of here. And I'm down to put a second Pokeball because we desperately need to find these basics. All right? We could have won like way sooner and not made it that intense. Now, what do we add for an Iono? You think Elder? Yeah, I guess Elder, because once we find the fishing nets... Fishing nets is fine anyways. Yeah. And we only are gonna, like, once I bring back both of my Wishy-Washies, I can't Granny again. Right? That's their third prize, and they win. So we don't need Granny. This is just gonna be fishing net, double fishing net, 4 Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Rocky Helmets to get into that one-shot range for them. I wish we had more healing, like a Poke-Center lady or a potion. Like I could argue and say we get rid of Rocky Helmets for that, but I guess this is good, right? All right, let's update the deck list. Let's update. Whew. What deck do I think is the strongest right now in ranked? The Lycan deck. Lycanroc and Charizard I think is top. Lycan might be more consistent than Charizard though. If they kill one Wishy-Washy again, I will be stuck with 3. Oh, true. So I would kind of need it for just not in terms of needing on the field to attack, but for ramp. Do you think I need Granny, or should I just run it like this? The Mars has saved us a couple of games. Maybe, arguably, the Rocky Helmets could go. I think we'll try it out like this. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, I forgot to update. Oh, it's okay. I forgot to update the rank in the top right for those watching on the horizontal. We haven't needed to use Granny in the 5 games we've played, so we'll hope we don't need it. We're going first. I really think I Wishy-Washy in the front. It would be nice to run the other Wishy-Washy, but I think I just Misty here. Now, since we already have double Pokeball, I'm just going to Wishy-Washy the back. I don't really need to use the Call for Family. This Pokemon in the front is basically used as fodder, so I can build up energy in the front. That's literally it. I'm going to keep them in the front as sacrifices. And that's all. Wishy-Washy. We got the whole school here. And then we're ending turn. So we put Wishy-Washy in, die, other Wishy-Washy in, die, and then we have third energy ready to go, and then we Fishing Net, bring it back. And then we can kill the Skarmory in one shot. We're gonna see if this is good against the Solgaleo Skarmory deck real quick. Alright, say goodbye to the fish. That's one. Here comes the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and Fishing Net just in case they Sabrina and put him back. All right, end turn. We're good to go right now. This deck is, man, dude. This deck is interesting. He hasn't gotten anything yet. Whoa. He's not gotten another basic yet. All right, big Wishy-Washy comes in now. I'm hoping he doesn't Sabrina. Us Professors here. All right, don't Sabrina. Please do not Sabrina. Please, please, please. Nah. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I can always put energy on Aerida and heal it and then slow build this one. He's bricking himself. Yeah, he's Omega bricking, so this is fine. And I got the other Fishing Net for my other fish to come back. Aerida to heal. We still have another Misty in the deck as well. Like, this one guy's gonna die with all of his bricks. No! Oh, he found Professors, dude. No basic? Come on, no basic, no basic. He found the basic. Uh-oh. So we need Mars. Desperately, we need Mars. Oh! Mars! Put him down from 7 to 1. Get your Lunala out of here, man. Or your Solgaleo, whoever it is. Get him out. No way you got Rare Candy and Solgaleo, right? After I Mars'd you, right? No way. Okay. He didn't have it. He didn't have it, which means I am gonna Sabrina him. And then just do damage. Because we don't have any potions in the deck, right? So I can't retreat and then heal. And I want to make sure I kill him as soon as possible before he actually gets his Solgaleo and Rare Candy. And I'm hoping he doesn't have red. Because of our Mars. Yeah, Mars did work. We just won with Wishy-Washy against a Solgaleo and Skarmory. Now, granted, they were scuffing. They were bricking. But still, Wishy-Washy is cleaning up, man. Wishy-Washy. That's another one. I think we're on a 4-game win streak. I think we're on a 4-game win streak. Show the Lycan deck, please. Oh, my bad. I thought you wanted the Wishy-Washy. You sure you don't want the Wishy-Washy deck? Deck list? Alright, here you go. Take a quick screenshot. We're gonna hop into the next game really quick here. That's it. That's the deck. That's the deck. Very quick. We'll be making a YouTube video on that deck as well for the Lycan. Yeah, it'll be a YouTube video that we post up, as well as the Charizard. The question is, are we going to make a video on Wishy-Washy? Because this is kind of crazy. I was only planning on playing like 2 games, and we somehow turned the games around. This is insane. Going first. Okay. We got Wishy-Washy. Lots of professors here. We got Fishing Net. I do have to put this down because he attacks for 30 and we have 30 HP, so there's nothing I can do there besides putting down another basic. We're kind of forced to do it. All right, and what's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? He's gonna use Professor's research here. All right, I'm pretty sure he'll swing in, right? Here comes the swing. Okay. We're -1, unfortunately. I wish Wishy-Washy EX had a smaller retreat cost. That would have made things a lot better. Alright, let's just Professors and we'll just Wishy-Washy down with Fishing Net. Slow build this. Wishy-Washy, Fishing Net. And then do that. If they Sabrina, they can have it. We're end turn. Can I show you my Incineroar deck? I got you twice. Alright, they're shifting. I think I probably Misty. A Misty play is too good to pass up here. We just need 1 heads on Misty. But if he evolves and swings in, we lose the game. So it's going to be right here, do or die, right? Because I could technically Arida and heal and I live. If I Arida, I heal, I live, and I can one-shot the big cat. I can one-shot the big kitty cat. No, I can't. I need another Wishy-Washy. I'm Mistying. Risking it. I believe in Misty. 1 heads. Oh, that stings a little bit. That does. All right. I'm pretty sure he has the kitty cat. We die. We take 140. Misty, you let me down. You let me down, Misty. I wanted to believe in it. I wanted to believe. All right, 5 seconds. Incineroar deck. Take a screenshot. There you go. We do have a video that was just posted twice. I'll leave a link to that video in the chat as well. It was just posted about 7 minutes ago. So if you do want to take a look at the entire deck list there and the gameplay that we did for it, then by all means, it is up on the YouTube channel. I might have time for 2 more games here. We'll see. All right, we're going first. We're going to try this again, all right? Here, Misty never goes past just 1. Yeah, I guess healing for the guaranteed survivability and win probably was the smarter play. But listen, this deck is not supposed to be a serious deck. It's supposed to be a fun, do whatever kind of deck with it. And I feel like that's what we're doing, right? We're having a little bit of fun. Wishy-washy. That's 1. Man, I guess Barb would have been crazy right here. Not really. Wishy-washy dies to abilities. Let's end turn. It's too hard not to want to use Misty, right? Misty has such good value. So I think we put energy on Wishy-washy EX, and then we can just revive the Wishy-washy in the front. Pokeball. Professors. Oh, I can't Erida though. Unfortunately, because I already professored. It's okay. We have 2 fishing nets that we can bring back, which is perfectly fine. If he has Dawn... If he has Dawn, then we're kind of screwed. Really? Really wants... He said no, don't want the EX in there. That sucks. Alright, well, good news is I can put energy on Wishy-washy, Erida, and then swap, and then swing in for 150. And then Darkrai dies at 1. I think that's the play. And the Giratina in the back can't kill us, but we can one-shot him. So even if he does Nightmare Aura and then ends turn on Giratina, we win. Even if he Darkrai's and attacks. Oh, wait, no, I'm losing damage though now. I need another fishing net. Top deck. No, my Wishy-washies. Uh-oh. All right, so good news and bad news. What do we want to hear first? I should have Pokeballed that. Good news and bad news. Wait, he chose not to attack. If I get one heads on Misty. 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 I mean, now we got the Erida, but like... Was that our only Misty? That was our last Misty. Yeah, I think we lost. That's GG. Because even if I heal both, and then I choose to retreat to the other one after the fact, we don't have our second Rocky helmet, so I can't stop this Darkrai. And he can just swap over to the Giratina now, so... Yeah. Oh, man. The smaller Wishy-Washy. Smaller Wishy-Washy dying was not it. Yeah, but I could have gotten stuck on that Wishy-Washy EX if I put Wishy-Washy EX in. The one that had no energy. Because it's a 3 energy to retreat, and Darkrai does 100 damage per turn. And it would take 3 turns for us to get off of Wishy-Washy, which means we're taking 300 damage. So I think we needed to put in the smaller Wishy-Washy. Arguably, right? Alright. Let's do one more Wishy-Washy game. We're going second. Let's do one more Wishy-Washy game here. And then just see how we do. Thankfully, we're going second, and we have Misty with Pokeball, so that's a good start for us. Might be an easy cleanup. This deck isn't supposed to be a good deck to actually win with. It's just a meme deck that can get a couple of good, decent wins, I guess, maybe. Maybe not. It's actually a pain playing this deck. There are a lot of better water decks out there, don't get me wrong. Alright, so I am going to go ahead and do Misty first. Womp, womp, womp. Nothing. It's Pokeball. They could definitely Sabrina us, which would suck. And turn. I'm going to guess they have Rare Candy and Charizard in hand, right? Yeah, this Pokemon is such a cool concept as well with Wishy-Washy. It's just, if it was a 2 retreat cost, maybe. But 3 is kinda, it's too much. It's hefty. I think I just end turn. We want to keep this Charmeleon in the front because I can kill it, right? And he's the one that's evolving it, so it's better. So we killed Charmeleon 100%. I think we just won the game. I think we won. I think they bricked on their Rare Candy and their Charizard, sadly. Not gonna lie, kind of feel for them because they're taking 150 per turn now. And they still need a turn to stoke up with Charizard. So there's no way that they can stoke and win. It's game over. Kind of anticlimactic, not gonna lie. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we are on the day. We went 21 and 15 on the day. Tapu Koko, Oricorio, we went 2 and 7. Lycanroc went 7 and 0. Shiny Charizard 7 and 4. And Wishy-Washy 5 and 4. Although we were kind of going like we're like 4 and 2 at some point. I don't know. Wishy-Washy's hit or miss. It's a very fun deck though. It's a pretty fun deck. So this is the 16 trainer Wishy-Washy deck. It's not competitive at all, I don't think. But we did have a couple of great games against like Lycanroc, Charizard, Skarmory, etc. Some other different matchups. We're running double Wishy-Washy EX, fishing nets to bring back the basic Wishy-Washys because they're going to be used as fodder and as shield. They're just going to die, okay? They can't do anything. Double Pokeball, double Rocky Helmet, double Professors, double Misty. Always need it in a water deck. 2 Erida, Sabrina Cyrus combo, 1 Mars for disruption in this rare candy meta, 1 Iono to hopefully find more Wishy-Washys so you can do more damage. The wild cards in the deck are definitely going to be the Rocky Helmets. You could swap them out for more survivability. Maybe Giant Cape for your Wishy-Washy in the front. Maybe a Potion, Poke Center Lady, a Barb instead if you don't want Rocky Helmets. You can actually do other sorts of damage. But the key is you basically start with Wishy-Washy, call for family, bring out the other Pokemon, and then Wishy-Washy EX does 40 more damage for each benched Wishy-Washy and Wishy-Washy EX. Pretty strong if you can get it going. So maybe more survivability is definitely necessary versus the Rocky Helmet. I was running Rocky Helmet or Giant Cape at first, and it seemed like it wasn't really doing much. So we did opt for the Rocky Helmet just so we can make other opponents in one-shot range for the Wishy-Washy EX. Not bad. Pretty decent. But that 150 damage with so many conditions set up versus a Candy Chard. Yeah, it's a lot of conditions to set up. It's not a consistent way to win. So by all means, it's not a strong deck. Might not be a deck I'd recommend. Yeah, might not be a deck I'd recommend. Yeah, it's a lot of setting up. Charizard deck's definitely more consistent. All right, chat. I'm going to wrap it up here. We got Ultra Ball rank 4 today. Congratulations. We played a lot of new decks today, and there's still a lot of new decks I want to try out, like the Alolan Golem with Pachirisu. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Lunala, Gengar, Alolan Muck. There's way more decks we want to play out and try. I'm going to leave a link in the chat for those of you who are on the vertical stream. We just posted a new YouTube video talking about the Incineroar deck. It's also another 14 trainer, just pure 2 Pokemon deck, which is, I think, better than the Wishy-Washy deck, despite that we've kind of beaten this deck twice, 2 times out of 3. I'll put it in the horizontal stream as well. And I'll put it in the Twitch. So all of you guys, there you go. There's a new YouTube video that we posted on the Incineroar, just showing it off. Pretty quick, fast-paced as well. You'll know very early on if you're going to win or lose, but quick games are better than longer games because you get more games in. As long as you have a 50% win rate, you'll be able to rank up a lot faster than playing like 10-game matches. So 3 or 4 game matches are definitely going to be way better suited for ranked mode. I don't know what deck we're going to play tomorrow, but I will be back on tomorrow around the same time, 8 a.m. EST. It's the weekend. It's Friday. I end a little bit earlier than usual. I thank you, chat, for hanging out and being here. Much love. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the weekend. Stay safe. I will be on again tomorrow. We'll have more videos being posted for the new decks we played today, Lycanroc and Shiny Charizard. maybe later tonight or tomorrow morning. Be on the lookout for that. And then, of course, Decidueye, I have to find out when to post that. But other than that, chat, take care of yourselves. And I will see you guys again tomorrow.